Alright, radios are working. Excellent. Alright. Let's kick off the preparation checklist. Parking brakes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Parking brakes set. Check. Gear lever. Gear lever down. Check. Throttle. Idle. Stand by. No, we're fine. Yep. Alright. Gear lever down. Check. Throttle is set to idle. Check.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Check. Spoilers disengaged. Check. Electric hydraulic pumps off. Check. Panel lights adjusted. Check. Alright. Skip the cold start checks since we have ground power. Pre-flight checks. Announce theater lights. Check. Tested. Flight recorder and smart cars. Smart cars established. Check. Cabin utility is on. Check. In-flight entertainment pass seats on. Check. IRS aligned, set to nav. Iris display. Iris display fully aligned. Check. Window height. Window height on. Check. Emergency lights armed and closed. Check. Seatbelt signs on. Check. No smoking signs on. Check. Wipers off. Cabin temperature. Cabin temperature is a little bit warm sides. We'll kick off the APU just to get the bleed going. Cabins on. Check. Premier's on. Check. Isolation valve open. Pressurization valve on. Yellow board, check. 12 decibels, 0 thousand. Radio columns, 1 and 2 is on. No ATCs online. At the time being,
Passengers boarding starting.
still a little bit mellow. On 10 stars. Mobile is still off. information, and then I'll run a technical briefing. And wait, let's 27 set for departures. Going to Sydney, so there's on to departure. Check route discontinuities, no discontinuities, check. Activate, set cruising altitude 5370. Page. Cruising winds at 77 at 32 knots. Cost index 50. Reserve fuel 5.7. Planned fuel 6.2. Gross weight 67.2. Check. Activate. VNAV set. M1 limits. Selected temperature for takeoff. Full tree. LD rate flaps 5 for takeoff. Center of gravity 2.5. V1 132. Rotate off 2. V2 148. FMC setup complete. Anti-ice not required. No visible precipitation is present. NCP setup. Flight director. Flight director on. Initial climb speed 150. Initial climb altitude. No ATCs online. Declining directly to increasing altitude. Ida SID. Flight 370. On throttle. Armed. Check. LNAV set, VNAV set. Heading, runway heading to 6 tree. Engine included. Check this. Takeoff briefing. Okay, so we've got 4 minutes before pushback time. Let's go for Sydney. On slide 458, departure time. 0530. We've got 143 passengers on board. Estimated flight time 1 hour 39 minutes. Departing to the west via 127 on the dose on to departure. So track runway heading, climb via SID. To the west on runway heading, climb pretty much unrestricted to cruising at altitude. And we'll maintain airspeed restrictions below 250. Correction, we'll maintain 250 airspeed restrictions below 10,000. Once passing 10,000, we'll resume rotation. So, in summary, we'll track west initially, and then we'll make a right turn via SID. Track to go south, which will wait gross weight, we are above the maximum landing weight of 67.2, which brings us to our takeoff and emergency procedures. In event of failure during takeoff, while failure as indicated in the past, and nice uploading unless the emergencies are marked, advised once advocated. If the failure occurs over 80 knots, we'll continue to take off. Climb to 5,000 via SID. Once stable to climb, we'll assess the nature of emergency and I'll make the decision further. In most cases, I will decide to define factors as our gross factors for landing weights. So options are hold to achieve gross weight and safely land. Alternatively, the nature of emergency, divert to alternative, which in this case can, worst case, camera. Alright, that is the technical brief. Technical brief. Regulations and is connected. Chops away. That's happening. Come now. The safety demonstration. Alright. Transfer.
Hi, I'm Louise from Qantas
and set.
And I'm a proud Waggatagam and Woodborough woman. Welcome to my magic place, Litchfield National Park.
Check. Radar on. Check. Play is on.
We all have a place that fills our heart and makes us feel safe.
Qantas Flight 449 coming
Give
in
us
for
your
landing
attention
at
for the
Melbourne
next few
Airport,
minutes,
runway
and we'll
27
keep you
Island.
safe on this flight as we journey to the magic places of regular Aussies all around Australia and the world.
Check. Boarding is complete.
Welcome to Qantas.
Close. Cabin is closed. Pressurization panel set. Transponder. Charlie set.
G'day,
Answer
I'm Morgan. My magic place is near Queenstown, on New Zealand's South Island. Now I've been coming here since I was a boy, and now I'm rated to fly here as a Qantas 737 pilot. Today, I'm flying on an Airbus H125 helicopter, and you're on a Qantas Boeing 787.
Locking gear.
Hi, my name is Nestor from Qantas First Class Lounge in Sydney. Welcome to Hollywood.
Alright. Come now.
Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp into the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button. Keep it done up low and tight during takeoff, landing, and whenever the seatbelt sign is on. This includes infants and children.
Push back.
While seated at other times, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened.
Release parking brakes, please.
Double traffic.
The locals call this Mexico Mágico,
at Bay
Magical
6.
Mexico. This is El Arco in Cabo San Lucas.
You
You'll find your life jacket under your seat, next to it, or in the leg rest. Remove your life jacket from the pouch by pulling the
Commencing
tab.
push.
Put it over your head.
All engines
pass the
clear.
strap round
Start
your
at wheel.
waist, Clip at the front, then tighten. There's a
Alright,
red
push back
tag,
engine
a
start.
mouthpiece for inflation, and a whistle and light.
And remember, only inflate your life jacket after you leave
Pumps
the
off.
aircraft.
Tug is connected. Check. Chocks away. Check. Park brakes release.
Qantas Flight 449
G'day, I'm Alex.
vacating
Proud
runway
Qantas
at
flyer. My favourite place in the world, where the desert meets the sea, and Australia's
Right,
western
chocks away.
coast.
Park brakes release. Push back. Start.
Qantas
And we'll start
449 is
engine one.
vacated of runway 27
You
at
have masks on board
November.
too. If oxygen is required, a mask will drop from above. Put it on quickly and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow as you take a breath. Fix your own mask first and then help others.
Oil pressure. Positive. Oil temperature. Positive. N2. 20%. Fuel control. On.
Jaipur is called the Pink City. My birthplace absolutely captures the essence of India's very rich history. And this is what makes it a magical place. In the unlikely event of an emergency, you should be familiar with the brace position appropriate to your seat.
Please set
If
parking
you can
brakes.
reach the seat in front,
Parking brake set.
brace by placing your forearm
Unlocking gear.
off the seat. Hold your lower legs, or put your hands on your knees.
Alright.
You
Engine
can't reach the seat in front.
one.
Lean as
Start
far forward
switch.
as you can, and hold on to your
Set to cons. Left axle. Engine bleed on. Check.
Hi,
Engine
I'm Mel,
one is
a
on,
customer
engine
service
two
manager on
start.
the Qantas
Right
Boeing
axle.
737.
And I'm Mike, a Qantas
Start
pilot.
switch.
My family's magic place is here
Qantas
in
Flight
Freycinet,
449 crossing
Tasmania.
runway 16
Take a
report
moment to
taxi
locate your exit
to
as the cabin crew point them out.
Echo.
It might be behind you. To remember your nearest exit,
Okay,
count the
he's
rows
going to
between
take
you
Echo. Welcome
and
to
that exit.
take Echo. Okay, oil pressure is good.
Lights will guide you
N2
to your
from
exits.
percent
Your
fuel
crew
control
members
on.
are Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Oil temperatures are good.
Left
Oil
is clear.
quantity good.
Right is clear.
Fuel flow, check.
Hey, I'm Lachlan. I moved to Lapland to marry the love of my life. Now I have two loves. This is my magic place. Your aircraft is fitted with escape slides and life rafts, which the crew will operate in an emergency. If you need to evacuate, leave all items behind. Slide, leaning forward with your hands on your knees.
I'm Grace. I moved to Seoul in 2016. Now I'm fluent
Alright.
in Korean and married to a
Engine
wonderful woman.
2 is on, engine 2 is start switch.
I love to go
Ons.
explore. That's how I found Gyeongbokgung Palace.
Engine bleed on, check. Right packs on.
Smoking isn't allowed on Qantas flights. Your aircraft is fitted with smoke detectors, including in the toilets. So there's no
Push
smoking
back, engine
until
start
you're
checks
back on
and
the ground.
plates. Before
This
taxi
includes
checklist,
e-cigarettes
flight
and
control
vapes.
I'm Violet, Qantas cabin crew based in London. I
Right,
just
aileron
love it
is
here in the
right,
markets of
elevator,
Marrakesh, Morocco.
up, down,
It's
check.
vibrant, it's
Ailerons
loud, it's
left.
full of colour.
Elevators,
Keeping you safe has always been important to us. Please help us create a safe, respectful
Check.
and
Right,
positive
checks.
environment for
flight
everyone
controls,
on board.
free and correct. Check. Isolation valve,
Before you get
center
underway,
water.
make sure all your bags are in the overhead locker
Check.
or under the seat in front of you.
Packs, auto, check. APU, bleed
Hi,
off,
I'm Bridget,
check.
and this is
Pro
my
beats.
magic place.
Pro-beats on,
the Eternal
check.
City. We are back
APU
for the
generator,
first time in years to surprise our family
Correct.
at our favourite restaurant just off Cabo de Fiore.
engine generators on, check. AC voltmeter, generator 1, check. APU off. Your damper on, check. Flaps set for takeoff. Check. Trim set for takeoff. 4.8.
If you have an electronic device, it's time to switch it
Trim
to flight
set
mode.
for takeoff.
If
Check.
you lose your phone from other device, please
Speeds
avoid leaving
verified.
the seat or
Check.
trying to retrieve it, as phones and tablets
And
can get
packs as
damaged or
required.
destroyed
Packs
if they
auto.
get
Robert
caught
Charlie,
in the seat
Delta
pocket.
147, descending out of 10,000 or 3,000, tunnel approach 4 for island.
Hi, I'm Law. Paris is a city of love,
Okay, we're all good to
and
go
I'm so
now.
lucky to call this my home.
Recall.
Is that?
Check. System call out checks.
Glide slope.
Your Qantas magazine is
Pull
located in
up.
your seat pocket. It contains a health
Wind
and safety
shear.
section with
Wind
important
shear.
information
Wind
on
shear.
vein thrombosis,
Terrain,
DVT.
terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Hi, I'm Nick, QantasLink cabin crew. I've been all over the world, but I still call Sydney my magic place. I love to catch the ferry
Alright,
from Manly around sunset.
all ready to go.
The view heading back into Circular Quay.
Okay, we
so beautiful.
position.
It's time to get ready for takeoff. Ensure that your seat back is upright and your tray
straight
table
ahead
is
onto
stowed.
Papa, we'll taxi
And if
up
you've
to
missed
Papa,
anything,
runway
it's on your
26.
safety card, also in your seat pocket.
And once we start taxiing, we'll commence the full takeoff checklist as the calling point.
Hi, I'm Vanessa, a Qantas Boeing 787
Alright,
pilot.
all good.
So many
Taxi lights
Australians
on.
grow up at the beach, and we all have our
Full
favourite.
taxi checks.
Mine is here in Noosa, on Queensland
By
Sunshine Coast.
ATC of our objectives.
Wherever you're flying to today, and for whatever reason, we hope your trip is a safe one. And
Melbourne
we
traffic,
hope
Melbourne
you get
traffic
to your
was
magic place
5:58.
again really
Obviously,
soon.
we'll be taxiing to runway 27. Calling points. How far? We'll be taxiing straight up from Bay Charlie 6.
Thank you for choosing Qantas, the spirit of Australia.
Alright, park brakes released and let's go.
Melbourne traffic Delta 147, 15 nautical miles out, runway 27, final approach.
We may have to hold short depending on how close that aircraft is.
Number up just 846, responding 27 Zulu, established.
Yeah, I think we'll just hold short for the arriving aircraft, I reckon. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, full takeoff checklist. Auto throttle, armed, check. Flight director, on, check. LNAV, set, check. VNAV, set, check. Auto brakes, RTO, check. Flap set for takeoff, check. Takeoff data, check. Nav data, check. ECAS, no warnings. TCAS on, check. Anti-ice as required. I don't think we need that. Should there is precipitation above 4,000 feet, we'll kick off the anti-ice, but for the meantime, we should be okay.
Jet that 147, traffic in sight.
Packs as required. Check. Or advise Unicom that will be holding short for the arriving aircraft. Aircraft is approximately 8. No, they're pretty close. Melbourne traffic, Qantas 558 will be holding short on Papa, holding point 027 for the arriving aircraft. Melbourne. Zoom.
Melbourne traffic, just at 147, 7.5 nautical miles out, runway 27 on final established. Melbourne traffic.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking from the flight deck. We're just holding short here at the holding point. We're just waiting for an arriving aircraft to land on runway 27, which is the assigned runway for our departure. Once they clear the runway, we'll be lining up for takeoff, so should expect probably another 3 to 5 minutes wait.
Melbourne traffic, just at 147, 5 nautical miles out, runway 27 on final. Melbourne traffic.
Hey, ground's online. Alright, we'll switch over to them. Let's have a listen to the ATIS. Nah, they're getting ready. They're getting the ATIS ready. They will just wait until they land and then we'll contact... actually, we'll contact them now. 121.7 and expect to receive a transponder code along with the clearance as well. Melbourne ground, good afternoon. Qantas 558 is at Papa, holding point, runway 27, holding for the arriving aircraft, requesting clearance.
Qantas 458, Melbourne ground, g'day, stand by 1. Class 458, clearance available.
Go ahead, Qantas 458.
Class 458, cleared to Sydney via Dosal, flight plan route runway 27, Dosal 2 departure. Climb altitude 5000, squawk 3635, departures on Unicom 122.8.
Cleared to Sydney, Dosal plan route, runway 27, Dosal 2 departure. Climb altitude 5000, squawk 3635, departures on Unicom. Qantas 456. Correction 58.
Class 458.
Qantas 458 is ready.
Class 458, over to Unicom 122.8, have a good flight.
122 decimate, Qantas 458, please.
Counted off November. They're active.
Melbourne traffic, Qantas 458. We'll be lining up runway 27 for departure, Dosal 2. Melbourne. Alright, strobe lights on. Landing lights on. Recall. Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff. Correction, winds variable between 220 and 220. So we'll adjust the ailerons as required for the correction. Alright, let's go. Melbourne traffic, Qantas 458, taking from runway 27. Departing with Dosal 2 departure. Alright, let's go. Cross, set. Yes, still alive.
Kitty nuts. V1. Rotate. Debris.
autopilot. MRM climb checks, autopilot is on, speed set, VNAV, heading set, LNAV, spin time on, check, bank angle limit, 10 degrees. Check.
Melbourne traffic, Giant 440,
off.
taking off from 134, Melbourne
Taxi
traffic.
lights off. Check. 5, check. Going AFK for a little bit.
Wagga traffic, Sirius Victor Delta Romeo is 10 nautical miles northeast of Wagga. Altitude is 4,000 and ETA will be 16 Wagga traffic.
approaching top descent now. Check the ATIS. It's the river before right, runway 16 right, Sydney. I just got that set up on the NFC. We set our MCP altitude to 10,000. Top descent, low descent as required. Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Time check. 062 Sydney Terminal Information Delta. Expect independent visual approach. Do not pass through assigned runway center line. Runway 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. Independent parallel approaches and departures in progress. Wind 150 degrees, 11 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud Q 4,000 feet. Temperature 18. QNH 1021. On first contact with Sydney ground or approach, notify receipt of information Delta. Time check. 0.
Okay, information Rogan's current runway is 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. Since we're coming in from Melbourne, our arrival is going to be on the runway 16 right. Expect IVA/independent visual approach. Few clouds 4,000 feet, temperatures 18 degrees, QNH 1021. Winds 150 at 11 knots. And runway heading will be 155. Rivet for arrival. Go ahead and we'll have a look at the charts here. Okay, so upon arrival, just bring up the original flight bag. Okay, so for the arrival. Rivet for arrival. Okay, so we're on set now, passing flight level 280, join start at Rivet, and then further continuing our descent down to 9,000, and then 6,000 track to Boogie. At Boogie we'll leave, Boogie on heading 335 or 330. To join downwind for runway 16 right, track north. And once we're perpendicular, we'll earn it. I believe it's let's just have a look at the runway 16 right chart here. So yeah, Erden will track base and then we'll join final via Erden, not crossing the assigned runway set line. Minimum is 210. ILS frequency 1095. Published missed approach procedures. We'll track 255, not below not below 210 feet. We'll execute the published missed approach if the final is unstable. We'll track 155, climb to 600 feet, and then we'll make a right turn to track heading 170, climb to 3000, and then we'll join downwind once again for runway 16 right. Let's have a look at the transition level. Transition level, flight level 110. Check. Okay. So that's the, I guess that's the arrival brief. And let's have a look. On arrival, just make the charts for. Yep, charts we go. Okay, so runway 16 right will be landing from the north, and we'll touch down runway 16 right, and let's try and vacate Bravo 7. And then once we exit Bravo 7, we'll contact ground and request taxi to domestic. Alright. Alright, checking transition level on HMC, flight 4110, that's correct. MCP altitude 10,000, check. And descent configuration. Descent configuration set. ATIS information Romeo, QNH 1021. Bank angle limit, set to 25 degrees. Check. Barrows minimums 210. ILS frequency. Let's look at the ILS frequency for runway 16 right. Setting ILS frequency 1095. ILS frequency set, check. Minimums 210 and final approach fix 3000. Setting pressurization altitude for landing 3000. Check. Cool. Alright. Descent checks complete. Continue descent. And we should expect rivets at time 36. Sync time on the flight sim just to make sure we have accurate time. Yes, time 36. So once we enter Rivet, we'll broadcast our position and intentions for Sydney. Boeing 737. Rivets. We are X miles south of the field, southwest of the field, setting to 6,000, runway 16, then some traffic. Where's that guy? Oh, he's right behind. Fair enough. It's like a 747, okay. Some brakes, number 2. Look, time now, it's 4:35. We should expect touchdown at time. Local time 52. Correction. 1652. Very clear, which is nice. And the winds are almost aligning with the runway heading, so that's also nice as well. Okay, just overhead Rivet now, 600 miles till arrival. So I'm ready to call now. Sydney traffic minus 558, Boeing 737, overhead Rivet, flight level 130, is 64 miles southwest of the field, descending to 6,000, runway 16 right, IVA, Sydney. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Dr. Nemkak, and as you probably noticed, we are currently on descent into Sydney. The local time in Sydney at the moment is 4:37 p.m, and we should expect arrival and touchdown in the next 15 or so minutes. Weather conditions, we're looking at Clear skies with very minimal clouds at 4,000 feet. Temperatures reported, forecasted at 18 degrees Celsius and some light winds from the south. We'll be arriving into Sydney on runway 16 right, facing towards the south. And as we continue our descent, we'll be attaining the plus 7 signs very shortly. And apart from that, we hope you enjoy the flight with us. And yeah, we hope we wish you. We'd like to thank you for flying with us on us. And we will keep you updated as we continue our descent. But for the meantime, we are currently on schedule. So we'd like to thank you for flying with us on us, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the week. And we'll speak to you soon. Likewise, we'll keep you updated if there's any changes. Until then, please remain your seats with your seatbelts fastened as we'll be turning plus 7 in preparation for landing. Thank you, and thank you for flying with us, and we'll speak to you soon. Thank you. Awkward. Alright, passing transition level, transition altitude, continue to descend down to 6,000. Reducing speed to 250 or less. Set local area QNH, landing lights on, taxi lights on, seatbelt signs on. Transition level check. Local area QNH set, landing lights on. Check, taxi lights on. Check, seatbelt signs on. Check, press wait for landing. 70.0. Reserve fuel. Subtracted by reserve fuel, so that should give us 65 decimal trim, which is sufficient within range for landing, so it should be all good. Getting contacted by approach, so contacted on 128 decimal.
Send flight level 130, cleared Boeing 1, Victor, Redding.
Santa G'day, Giant 440 with you descending 15,000.
Qatari 972, just confirm Berlin 1 Alpha, I put it in taxi.
Berlin 1 Alpha, Qatari 972.
Giant 440 Center, thanks. Descend to 6,000, QNH 1021, expect the independent visual approach, runway 16 right.
Descend 6,000 QNH, 1021, expecting the engine visual approach, Giant 440.
Level setup, clear it up to plus 5, approaching 458, information from Romeo on the floor right, descend to 6,000, information. Twice.
458 Center, descend to 6,000, QNH 1021, expect independent visual approach, runway 16 right.
Descend to 6,000, QNH 1021, expect IVA, runway 16 right, this is 458.
Melbourne Center, g'day, New Zealand 6021 out of Sydney, climbing through 2,500.
New Zealand 6024 Center identified, climb by SID, flight level 280.
Via the SID flight level 280, New Zealand 6024.
Qantas 458, turn left, heading 340.
Left heading 340.
Just 771 center, identified, climb via SID, flight level 280, cancel speed restrictions.
Landing checklist. V speed set for landing, set flaps 30.
Qantas 436 on the ILS 35 to Canberra.
Qantas 436, thanks. Runway 35, clear to land.
There's my 35.
Runway heading 335. Correction 155. Published missed approach path.
Qantas 458, descend 4000, report runway 16 right inside.
Descend 4000 now.
Qantas 458.
Center Maple 56. We are DMA approach runway 35.
Maple 56, and squawk code 6076. Maple 56, thanks, identified. Continue approach runway 35. Qatari 5, Lima, descend to 10,000, QNH 1021.
Descend 100, change 1021, that's very fast.
Qatari 972, descend via star 9000, QNH 1023.
Qatari 972, descend to 9000 via star, QNH 102.
Giant 440, turn left heading 340.
Left 340, Giant 440.
Qantas 436, taxi by Bravo to the bay, cross runway 30.
Bravo cross 30 to the bay, Qantas 436, thank you so much.
Maple 56, runway 35, clear to land.
Maple 56 will be completely short runway.
Maple 56. Qantas 458, turn right heading 050, descend to 3000. Giant 440, descend to 4000, report runway 16 right inside.
Descending 4000 and we have runway inside, Giant 440.
Giant 440.
Flaps 1.
Qantas 458, turn right heading 125, join final public heading, cleared independent visual approach, runway 16 right.
2500.
And then flaps 2. Tower frequency 120.5.
Jetstar 1771. Contact me on 125.0.
Runway zero. Flaps 5. 5 disengage. We're going to make a decent approach for this. And maintain altitude and airspeed as required.
Jetstar 1771 Center, climb to flight level 320.
Rogers, Channel 7326, level 1500.
Channel 7326 Center, identified, climb by SID flight 280.
Climb to the SID flight level 280, Channel 7326.
Giant 14, correction, Giant 440, turn right, heading 060, descend 3000.
060, descend 3000, Giant 440.
Qantas 458, contact Sydney Tower, 120.5, out.
0.5. Tower, g'day, Qantas 458 on final, runway 16 right.
Qantas 458, Sydney Tower, good afternoon, the wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, close to land.
Good to land, runway 16 right. Okay. Get down. Flaps 10. Now established. VREV speed 153, so we'll give ourselves a buffer of 158. Base final checklist. Flaps 10. With low profile. Keep maintain altitude. Spoilers. Spoilers armed. Check. Speed adjust final. Gear down. Check. Flaps as required. Check. Recall.
Just off 378, correct 5. Yeah, that's 3 seconds.
Cabin crew, please proceed for landing. Flaps 25. Reduce speed 160.
Sydney Tower, have everything on radio check.
1000.
Session calling, calls on only. Say again, Sydney Tower.
Flaps 30,
Session
set
calling,
speed
call
4,
sign only.
landing 15, make it 157. Put low on the altitude, maintain altitude please. Maintain stem line.
That's all.
A little bit of crosswinds front to the left, so
500.
Adjust as required. Radar as required.
400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Engage on
200.
the throttle at minimums.
Minimums. 100. 50.
Sync rate. Set up.
30. 20. 10.
Not too bad, but not too good. Alright. Spoilers, disengage.
Qantas 458, welcome to Melbourne. Taxi Bravo 7 short Bravo, contact the ground 121.7, see ya.
Confirm you mean Sydney, Qantas 458.
Qantas 458 FM, what did I say?
You said Melbourne, it's 458.
My bad.
Sydney Tower, Giant 440 with you, 10 miles out, runway 16 right.
Giant 440 Sydney Tower, g'day, the wind's 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Giant 440.
Alright, we'll contact ground now. Alright. Flaps up, water brakes disengaged. I think we may have used a bit of brakes on landing there, so our brake temperature is a little bit high, but we should expect to cool down once we have idled. Okay, we'll contact ground now. City ground, good afternoon, Qantas 458 on Bravo, request taxi to domestic one.
458 City ground, g'day, taxi via Bravo. Hold short of Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 458.
Qantas 458, apologies, in cross 25 and Bravo.
Cross 25, Bravo, Qantas 458. Alright, keep the strobe lights on, landing lights off. We'll turn off the strobe lights once we cross the runway. Start switches off and APU start. Strobe lights off. And overhead display not applicable, we're going to reset that. Here we go, check. Reset ILS frequency. Check. Alright, we'll continue and then we'll hold short Charlie 1. APU looks like it's starting up, looking good.
458, you can continue to the back.
Continue to bake. Right, disregard, continue to bake.
Qantas 2 Lima Alpha, Sydney Ground, g'day, push approved. Push approved.
Ground 9440, requesting taxi to Tiger Range.
Taxi. 2M, both understood. Qantas 6107, hold position for now, traffic in front, brake, giant 440, Sea Ground, g'day, taxi via Alpha, across runway 25 to the back.
Alpha cross runway 25 to the bay, giant 440, thanks.
Ground Jetstar 443, ready for push and start, stand Bravo 53.
Star 443, push approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 443.
Right, we'll take standard 5.
Qantas 6107, up to the traffic ahead of you, clear taxi to Bravo 3.
Bravo 216 right, Qantas 6107.
Brakes set. Right, engine generator on, engine to off, anti-collision lights off, seatbelt signs off. Commence deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Off. AP bleed on. Open. Packs on. Propane off. Propane off. Hydraulic pumps off. Triple damper off.
Qantas 6107, switching to tower, thanks, have a good one.
See ya.
Deboarding in progress. Looking at AFK for 30 minutes.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Sydney Ground, Qantas 473 is review with domestic stand 10, request push and start.
Qantas 433, Sea Ground, g'day, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 473.
Sydney Ground, Qantas 610, requesting push and start at gate 8.
Qantas 610, Sydney Ground, g'day, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 610.
Qantas 2 Lima Alpha, taxi, Golf, hold short of 16 right on Golf.
Via Golf, hold short on Golf 6, 145.
Ground Jetstar 443 ready for taxi.
Jetstar 443, you push back the wrong way there, so just make your next left onto Bravo. Rejoin Charlie, cross runway 25, holding point Bravo 10, runway 16 left.
Left on Bravo, rejoin Charlie, cross runway 25, holding point runway 25, yes.
Sydney Ground, Qantas 610 requesting taxi clearance.
Qantas 610, taxi Alpha 1 holding point runway 16 right.
Taxi Alpha 1 holding point 16 right, Qantas 610.
Qantas 2 Lima Alpha on Golf, cross runway 16 right, continue via Charlie, cross runway 25, Bravo 10, holding point runway 16 left.
Sydney Ground, Qantas 473 ready for taxi.
Qantas 473, standby 1, Qantas 2 Lima Alpha, cross runway 16 right at Golf, continue Charlie, Bravo 10, holding point runway 16 left.
Continue taxiing via Golf, Charlie, and Bravo 10 hold short, runway 16 left, runway 16 right.
Qantas 473, taxi Bravo 2, holding point runway 16 right.
Taxi Bravo 2 to the holding point for runway 16 right, Qantas 473.
Qantas 610, contact tower 120.5, go.
120.5, thank you for your coverage, yeah.
Jetstar 443, Sydney Ground.
Ground Jetstar 443, go ahead.
Jetstar 443, you're going the complete wrong way, so just make your next left. Continue straight down Bravo. Turn back right onto Charlie. Back left onto Charlie. Cross runway 25, Bravo 10, holding point runway 16 left.
Jetstar 443, so make the next left onto Charlie, then Bravo, then Charlie, then runway 16 left holding point, Jetstar 443.
Sydney Ground, Qantas 473 is ready for departure.
Qantas 473, connect to tower 120.5, go.
Contacting the tower 120.5, Qantas 473.
Jetstar 443, that's, yeah, you've still gone the wrong way. I can give you a re-clearance off 16 right if you'd like.
Jetstar 443, yeah, that'd be good. Maybe my chart isn't current, but yeah, apologies.
No worries, I just need to coordinate this, so just stand by.
Good afternoon, Qatari 5 Lima.
Sorry, 5 on the city ground, guys.
Say again?
Qantas 2 Lima Alpha, contact Tower 120.5, break. Qatari 5 Lima, do you have a preferred gate?
Please repeat for Qatari 5 Lima.
Do you have a preferred bay departure?
Negative.
Qatari 5 Lima Rose, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 25, Golf to the bay.
Taxi Alpha cross 25, Golf to the bay, Qatari 5 Lima.
Jetstar 443, Sydney ground.
Jetstar 443, go ahead.
Jetstar 443, I have a re-clearance to you inside.
Roger, Jetstar 443.
Jetstar 443, you're re-cleared runway 16 right, Rook 1 departure, radar transition, the rest remains the same.
Cleared runway 16 right, Grok 1 departure, rest will be the same, Jetstar 443.
Jetstar 443, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, Jetstar 443, thanks.
Stations be advised from the information Foxtrot at current changes when 150 degrees north up to the information Foxtrot. And all stations, if you're on the western side of runway 16 right, that's if you're on the western side of runway 16 right, contact west ground frequency 126.5, that's 126.5 if you're on the western side of runway 16 right.
second leg, Melbourne. Okay, time 1:05. We'll start the pre-flight checks for our second leg. Qantas flight 477. Okay, without further ado, parking brakes, set, check. Gear lever, down, check. Flaps up, check. Spoilers disengaged, check. Hydraulic pumps off, check. Battery on, check. Panel lights adjusted, check. Preparation checks complete. Pre-flight checks. Annunciators. Center panel, upper panel, lower pedestal. Tested. Warning lights. Caution lights. Operative, check. Smart cars, a flight recorder. Volanta. Volanta is on. Smart cars established.
Sydney ground, just up
check.
517, ready for push and start.
Cabin utility.
Just up 517, Sydney ground, g'day, push approved.
Cabin utility.
Push approved, just up 517.
In-flight entertainment system. In-flight entertainment system on. Check. Iris. Iris display. Heading status. Check. Window heat. Window heat on. Check. Emergency lights armed and closed. Check. No smoking signs on. Seatbelt signs. Okay, seatbelt signs on.
All stations, be advised me departure frequency 128.3.
Departures online now. Okay, seatbelt signs are on. No smoking signs are on. Check, check. Window wipers off. Cabin temperature. Cabin temperature is set. Check. Packs on. Check. Trim air. Trim air is on. Check. Recirculation fan set to auto. Check. Isolation valve is open. Check. Fuel quantity. Got 8.7 on board. Planned fuel for our next flight. Stand by. Okay, reloading flight plan on the EFP.
Sydney ground, just off 517, ready for taxi. Just off 517, taxi via Golf, Bravo 2, holding point runway 16. Taxi via Golf, Bravo 2, holding point runway 16 right. Just off 517. And just off 517, just confirm squawk code 4276. 4276. Squawk 4276, just off 517, sorry.
Right, let's have a look at the flight plan, operational flight plan, just to confirm our fuel quantity and payload for our next flight. Okay, so we have 6.0 as filed. Fuel on board 8.7. 7 minus 0, 7, 8.6. 2.7 reserve fuel. Fuel quantity sufficient. Check. Radio comms 1 and 2 is on. Check. Logo lights are on. Check. Position lights steady. And let's have a look at the ATIS. ATIS frequency for Sydney. 118.55.
Runway 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. Independent parallel approaches and departures in progress. Wind 150 degrees, 09 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 17. QNH 1021. On first contact with Sydney ground or approach, notify receipt of information Foxtrot.
Time is 20.
Time check 0721.
Boarding requested.
Sydney Terminal information Foxtrot. Expect independent visual approach. Do not pass through assigned runway center line. Runway 16 left and right for arrivals and departures.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, information Foxtrot is current. Runway is 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. We can expect either one. Runway 16 left for Abbey 3 departure. Runway 16 right for Group 1 departure, which will be assigned to us on clearance to be determined. Cav OK, temperature is 17 degrees, QNH 1021, information Foxtrot. Check. And let's go ahead and get our clearance. Clearance delivery, check frequency for
Locking gear.
Alright, delivery 1338. Let's go and set that on the 133.8 on the radios, and then we'll contact clearance for delivery. Sydney delivery, good afternoon, Qantas 477, information Foxtrot requesting airways clearance to Melbourne.
Station calling, was that Qantas 477?
Hey, firm, Qantas 477.
Qantas 477, I don't have a flight plan for you. Are you able to refile?
Stand by. I thought I refiled. Stand by. Flight plan filed. Qantas 477.
Qantas 477, I got your flight plan. Stand by for a PDC.
Alright, PDC. Alright.
Passengers boarding starting.
477, departure time at 0745 in approximately 22 minutes from now. We're cleared to Melbourne. Runway 16 right. Group 1 departure via the Wollongong transition. Initial climb 5,000 feet. Departure frequency of 1283. Transponder squawk 1 correction 3660. And yeah, departure frequency 128.3, and we'll get up. We'll contact for readback clearance now. Group 1 departure, Wollongong transition, squawk 3660, and we're at Bay.
Sydney delivery velocity 065 with PDC route back.
Velocity 065. Sydney, delivery, go ahead.
Cleared 16 right, Crook 1 departure, Cadam transition, squawking 1565 departures, sorry, gate number international 63, velocity 065.
Velocity 065, thanks. Already pushback, contact City West ground 126.5.
Go pushback over to 1265, thanks.
477 for PDC route back.
Qantas 4727, City delivery, go ahead.
Qantas 477 cleared to Melbourne. Runway 16 right, Crook 1 departure. Transition squawk 3660. We're at domestic 1 Bay 5.
Qantas 477, thanks. Already pushback, contact ground 121.7.
Switching over to ground. Alright. Clearance received, transponder set. Right. Install alarms. Install alarms 1. Speed alarms. Working. And test fire alarms as well.
We are ready for taxi, Lufthansa 1 Mike contact.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, taxi, Golf, Bravo 2, holding.
Alright, cabin fire and cargo fire.
Taxi, Golf, Bravo 2, runway, holding point runway 16 right, Lufthansa 1 Mike contact.
Alright, now we'll go ahead and set up the payload and your payload calculations. So boarding is in progress. We've got a load sheet of 138 passengers on board. Let's go with 9 passengers in first class. So that will give us 20 packs of 138 with so 129 passengers. Cargo, we've got divided by 2. Forward cargo compartment 488, aft compartment 488, which gives us a total payload, cargo payload of 976.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, contact Tower 120.5 and just be advised to delay for about 6.
120.5, Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, thank you, bye.
Gross weight 63.8, center of gravity 24.
Sydney Town, g'day, Jetstar 30 with you, ready for push.
And we'll set up the performance now.
Jetstar 30, Sydney Ground, g'day, push through.
Alright, calculating
Push
performance.
through, check star 30.
Runway 16 right, conditions are dry. Flaps optimum, rating we're going to go with -1 derate. Anti-ice off, air conditioning on. Port gross weight from aircraft. Center of gravity check. Wind components. Information Foxtrot 15090. Outside temperature 17 degrees. QNH 1021. Submit. Okay. Performance as follows. Flaps 5. -1 derate. Select temperature 44. Trim, we'll round it up to 5. V1 136. Rotate 139er. V2 144. VREV 147. Set runway
Sydney
heading
ground,
as
good evening, Qantas 126 at stand domestic 3, request pushing.
Set initial
Call
climb out
126,
to
Golf
5,000.
Charlie.
Golf Charlie, Qantas 1.
Alright, performance and payload calculation complete. And we'll kick off the APU now. So we get the aircraft on the
Qantas 126, thanks, pushing.
Okay, FMC set up. Alright, ident ARAC cycle data is valid. Origin Airport, Yankee 00 Yankee, we're at domestic 1 Bay 5. Sydney, origin, destination Melbourne, requests flight plan. Downloading flight plan.
Ground, hello, Qantas 409 requesting pushback at gate domestic 2.
Qantas 409, Grand G'day, push.
Clear for pushback with Qantas 409.
Hey, ground, good day, Velocity 876, request push at stand domestic 41.
Velocity 876, hold position.
Velocity 876.
Cruising altitude flight level 400. Pressurization panel set. 400. Closing winds as followed 278. 34 knots. Cost index 40. Reserve fuel, make that 2. Planned fuel 6. Gross weight 6 tree. Decimal 8. We are within range. Gross weight was within range for landing. We'll go through more on that during the takeoff briefing. Alright, performance gravity to 4.4. V1, 136, rotate, 139er, make that 140. And V2, 144. Okay, so set up complete. Anti-ice not required. Autopilot set up. Flight director. Flight director on. Check. Initial climb speed 147. VREV. Check. Initial climb altitude 5,000. On throttle. Armed. Set. LNAV. Set. VNAV. Set. Check. Runway heading 155. Check. Pushback, correction. Autopilot setup complete, and boarding is also complete. Lovely. Alright, we'll advise the cabin to arm doors and cross check. Okay, takeoff briefing. Qantas Flight 477, we're at Bay Domestic 1, 5, Bay 5. And we're cleared to Melbourne by the Group 1 departure with a transition runway 16 right. Passengers on board, we have 138 passengers as file. Planned fuel 8.7. Correction, planned fuel 6.0. Fuel on board 8.7. And we'll be expecting a flight time of 1 hour and 41 minutes. Departure time at 4:05 in approximately 9 minutes. And yeah, Group 1 departure will depart via the Seaton on runway heading, initially 155. And we'll climb to 5,000, and during climb, once stable, we'll contact CMA and we'll establish contact. And then we'll expect further climb instructions.
What's the 876 push through?
Climb initially to 6,000 and then to
Push through, off the 876.
And on the set we'll maintain 270 until SBEG as per the airspeed restrictions for the seat. And 250 below 110.
What's the 876 is confirmed push through, even though there's a Jetstar A320 on the engine.
2,000.
If you can stay clear of them, yeah, if not, then you can hold position. Perfect, push through for the 876.
We have 67.
Qantas 126 requesting taxi.
Qantas 126, taxi, Bravo 2, holding point on line.
During takeoff,
Bravo 2,
failure,
right.
failure as indicated, and we'll take off. We'll advise you to see if our intentions and nature, state out nature as we navigate the runway. If failure occurs over 80 knots, we'll continue the takeoff. We'll climb initially runway heading, climb to 5,000 by descent, one departure, track south. And once we
Qantas 409
TMA, we'll advise you for our nature of emergency and
Qantas 409, taxi to Bravo 2, holding point on line.
Bravo's holding point 123.
for landing, considering that we have sufficient gross weight to be able to land, which is below gross landing weight. Okay, apart from that,
Qantas 126, tower 120.
let's just have a look at the departure charts. Actually, taxi charts here. Probably 16 right, we're at domestic 1, so it's pretty much going to be a straight out taxi route. Charlie.
Sydney Ground, good day. New Zealand 105, Jamaica 16 right Alpha, request taxi, stand 58.
New Zealand 105, connect ground 126.
Taxi routes.
What, short frequency 1265.
Alright, briefing is complete. Pre-flight checks are complete. We'll kick off the before pushbacks checklist now. And we'll notify the captain to start the safety demonstration.
Hi, I'm Louise from Qantas in Darwin, and I'm a proud Waggataka
Okay, before
and
pushback
Woodarra
checklist, APU is on.
Welcome to my magic place,
APU generator.
Litchfield National Park.
APU generator is on. APU bleed is on.
the place that fills our heart and makes us feel safe.
Hydraulics.
Give us your attention for the next few minutes and we'll keep you safe on this flight as we journey to the magic places of regular Aussies all around Australia and the world. Welcome to Qantas.
Hey, I'm Morgan. My magic place is near Queenstown, on New Zealand's South Island. I've been coming here since I was a boy, and now I'm rated to fly here as a Qantas 737 pilot.
Luggage stores are closed. Pressurization panel set to closing altitude. Flight level 1. Check. Transponder. And
Today, I'm flying on an Airbus H125 helicopter.
At time 4.
You're on Qantas Boeing 787 Trent.
We are on time. That's right.
Hi, my name is Nestor from
Lafayette 76
Sydney. Welcome to Hollywood.
So Lafayette 76 taxi, Golf Bravo, Bravo 2, 16 shot.
Golf Bravo, holding point Bravo 2, right 16 right, Lafayette 76.
By pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt.
Star 34 taxi.
Stand up low and tight during takeoff, landing, and
Connor
whenever
409,
the seatbelt
connect
sign is on. This includes infants and children. While seated at other times, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened.
Okay, that was for Connor 409, Connor 409, contact L 120.
Magical Mexico. This is El Arco in Cabo San Lucas. You'll find your life jacket under your seat, next to it, or in the leg rest. Remove your life jacket from the pouch by pulling the tab. Put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front, then tighten. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation, and a whistle and light. And remember, only inflate your life jacket after
Jetstar 30, ready for taxi.
Jetstar 30 taxi, Golf Bravo, Bravo 2,
My favourite place in the world, the desert meets the sea. Australia.
Taxi, Golf Bravo, Bravo 2, holding point runway 16 right, Jetstar 30.
And you have masks on board too. If oxygen is required, a mask will drop from above. Put it on quickly and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow as you take a breath. Fix your own mask first and then help others.
Independent parallel approaches and departures in progress. Wind 150 degrees, 09 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 17. QNH 1021. On first contact with Sydney ground or approach, notify receipt of information Foxtrot.
India's very rich history, and this is what makes it a magical place.
126 going front Bravo.
126, current tower 120.
1 to 0, this is 5.
Brace by placing your forehead on the back of the seat. Hold your legs, or put your hands on your knees. When you can't reach the seat in front, lean as far forward as you can and hold on to your legs.
Hi, I'm Mel, a customer service manager on the Qantas Boeing 737.
And I'm Mike, a Qantas pilot.
My family's magic place is here in Freycinet, Tasmania.
Take a moment to locate your exit as the cabin crew point them out. It might be behind you, to remember your nearest exit. Count the rows between you and that exit.
Lights will guide you to your exits. Your crew members are pointing them out now.
Connor 427, make a good push.
Hey, I'm Lachlan. I moved to Lapland to marry the love of my life. Now I have two loves. This is my magic place.
Connor 409, Bravo.
Your aircraft is
Connor 409, tower 130.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Items behind. Slide, leaning forward with your hands on your knees.
Start, fuel pumps. Fuel pumps
love to go exploring. That's how I found Gyeongbokgung Palace. Smoking isn't allowed on Qantas flights. Your aircraft is fitted with smoke detectors, including in the toilets.
So there's no smoking until you're back on the ground. This includes e-cigarettes and vapes.
I'm Violet, Qantas cabin crew based in London. I just love it here in the markets of Marrakesh, Morocco. It's vibrant, it's loud, it's full of colour. Keeping you safe has always been important to us. Please help us to create a safe, respectful and positive environment for everyone on board.
Push approved, jet surf 5
Before you get underway, make sure all your bags are in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you.
Hi, I'm Bridget, and this is my magic place, Rome.
Please set parking brakes.
We are back for the first time in years to surprise our family at our favourite restaurant just off Capo di Fiore.
Unlocking gear.
If you have an electronic device, it's time to switch it to flight mode. If you lose your phone or other device, please avoid moving your seat or trying to retrieve it, as phones and tablets can get damaged or destroyed.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Just ask a crew member for help.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Hi, I'm Law. Paris is a city of love, and I'm so lucky to call this my home. Is that? Your Qantas magazine is located in your seat pocket. It contains a health and safety section with important information on deep vein thrombosis or DVT.
Hi, I'm Nick, QantasLink cabin crew. I've been all over the world, but I still call Sydney my magic place. I love to catch the ferry from Manly around sunset. The view heading back into Circular Quay is so beautiful. It's time to get ready for takeoff. Ensure that your seat back is upright and your tray table is stowed. And if you've missed anything, it's on your safety card, also in your seat pocket.
Hi, I'm Vanessa, a Qantas Boeing 787 pilot. So many Australians grow up at the beach, and we all have our favourite. Mine is here in Noosa, on Queensland's Sunshine Coast. Wherever you're flying to today, and for whatever reason, we hope your trip is a safe one. And we hope you get to your magic place again really soon. Thank you for choosing Qantas, the spirit of Australia.
Trim, set for takeoff. 5. Trim, set for takeoff. Check. E-class. All warnings. Check. Feed speeds. Verify. Check. Systems are checks.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Checks complete. Excellent. Alright, for taxi checks complete. For taxi. Alright, 4 taxi checks complete. 4 taxi checks complete. 4 taxi. Alright, 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 4 taxi checks complete. 4 taxi.
477, taxi Bravo 2 holding point runway.
Taxi holding point Bravo 2, runway 16 right, course 477, and we've got the confirmation Golf.
Thank you.
Alright, ready to go, and we'll taxi
Sydney ground, Delta 3 heavy at gate Delta 3, we're ready to push.
And we'll commence the
Delta 3 heavy, Sydney ground, good day.
Hey, push approved, Delta 3.
Alright, before takeoff checklist, auto throttle, check, flight director,
Yeah, 50 ground, just 531, ready for push, domestic
set,
57
check,
with Golf.
set, check,
Star
takeoff
5,
data, check,
31,
nav data,
walk mode Charlie.
check, ECAS, normal operations, check, no warnings, TCAS,
Star 531, thank you,
on,
push.
check.
Push approved, just Star 531.
Anti-ice, not required. Packs, set to auto, as required. Check. Before takeoff, checks complete.
Sydney ground, just 520, ready for taxi.
Switch to
Just 520.
tower frequency.
Taxi, let's see, taxi Golf, Bravo 2, holding point runway 16 right.
Into 0.5.
Taxi Golf, Bravo 2, holding point runway 16 right, just 520.
And set departure, and we'll have departure frequency set up prior to entering the runway. 128.3. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, switching over to tower. City Tower, good day, Connors 477 will be ready at Bravo 2 point runway 16 right.
Corner 477, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 16 right, Connors 477. Okay.
Quarter 1691, left Bravo 10 please.
Strobe lights on. Landing lights on.
Left at Bravo 2.
And recall. Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff.
Corner 1691, connect ground 121.7.
Contact the ground 121.7. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Corner 477, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
So takeoff, runway 16 right, Connors 477. Alright, takeoff. Ready? Ready. Takeoff, Ross. Takeoff, Ross. Set. Wind 160, so correct as required. Airspeed alive. Check. Engine stable.
80 knots.
8 knots. Check.
V1. Rotate.
V1. Rotate.
Positive rate.
You're up.
Corner 470, Durban going departures.
To departures, Connors 477. 128.3. Departures, g'day, Connors 477 is airborne passing 2000 to 1000.
That's 477 Sydney approach, identified climb by assist flight level 280.
That's in flight level 280. Right, level off.
Malaysian 1, turn right heading 070.
Flaps wide back 200 and then flaps on above 5,000.
Velocity 876, contact Melbourne Center 125 days 40. Confirmed, 125 days 0, velocity 876 today.
Flaps 1.
Malaysia 1, confirm you have the runway side.
Flaps up.
Malaysia 1, thanks, turn right heading 130 from the heading, Charlie final, runway 16 right, cleared independent visual approach.
Right heading 120. Approach to the beginning, contact 171, 12,500, descending to 10,000.
Plus 171, Sydney approach, g'day, confirm your own receipt of Golf.
After takeoff checklist.
We have
set
both
to
for
neutral.
them on the
Check. Auto brakes off.
Plus
Check.
171, thanks, D10 bar start 6,000,
Engine
runway 16 right,
decast,
expect independent
operation,
visual
check.
approach.
Engine start switches off. Check.
6,000,
Flaps,
5 star,
auto, check. Flaps, retract, check. After takeoff checks.
Plus 171, expect independent visual approach, runway 16 right. Break, New Zealand 612, turn left heading 250.
Left 250, New Zealand 612.
And in 9653, and Malaysia 1 in turn, contact Sydney Tower 120.5. 120.5, 9653. Malaysia 1, contact Sydney Tower 120.5. Qantas 470, cancel start, turn left heading 35, correction 340, descent 4,000.
340, descent 4,000, 47.
Star 30, contact Northern Center 125 there, 10.
Contact Northern Center 125 base 10, Star 30, thanks for your coverage, have a good day.
Yeah. New Zealand 612 reporting 75.
Fighter.
Yeah, stand by.
Seen a good day, Kudu 301, descending through 150 for 10,000.
Zealand 612 in my frequency.
New Zealand 612 8
Zealand 612 10 left heading 110, instead of localizer 16 left.
Left 110 and set the localizer 160 left. New Zealand 612.
Cruise 301, Sydney approach, Chalet, runway 16 left, expect the independent visual approach, send by star 6000.
Expect independent visual approach for one-way direction. Runway 16 left, descend to 6000, Kudu 301.
That's 470. 470, turn right heading 050.
050, 470.
So 528 departures, good day, stand by.
New Zealand 612, could we get radar vectors to fine, or we're a bit far away because we got approach and knocked us off course and they got offline.
Alright, everyone stand by, please. Close 470, turn right heading 110, intercept localizer 16 right.
Right, 110, intercept localizer.
Zone 612, turn right, so taking right turn now, heading 315.
Right, 315, New Zealand 612.
That's 171, if you didn't get it before, descend by star 6000.
Right, sorry, that's 6,000. We're currently at 6,000.
Crew 301, that leave prawn heading 335.
Leave prawn heading 335, Kudu 301.
That's 171, leave boogie heading 335.
Leave boogie heading 335.
That's 470, descend 3000.
470.
Did you have the runway inside?
Yeah, we're visual.
470, thanks. Clear independent visual approach, 16 right, turn final.
Clear visual approach, 16 right, turn final. Clear 470.
And 612, turn right, heading 060.
Right, 060, New Zealand 612.
Will be 65, it's no further ATC, monitor 5, 3122.
122.8, left.
45, 60, correction 534 approach.
I'm setting an Apple City 534 on descent 10,000, received Golf.
534, approach Chalet, runway 16 left, expect the independent visual approach, descend by star 6000.
16 left, expect RVA, descend by star 6000, velocity 534.
That's 470, contact tower 1205, okay.
05, good day, climb to 47.
Good afternoon, just on 524, inbound Nomad. Flight is going to Scotland. Just on 524.
Okay.
So 524, Centre hello, clear the rivet for arrival, runway 16 right, maintain flight level 370.
Approach died.
Rivet 4, 16 right, maintain 370, just
Robert Center, g'day, Qantas 477 compliance, flight level 20.
Qantas 477, Senate, g'day, climb to flight level 400.
Climb to flight level 400. Approach died. Didn't get a...
Velocity 746, 15 minutes out of cockpit 021.
Center, g'day, New Zealand 186, level 240.
New Zealand 986, Senate, g'day, climb to flight level 350.
350, New Zealand 186.
CG 911, descend 10,000, QNH 1021. Velocity 746, rest 15 minutes back off. Velocity 746, report back. Velocity 746. Just at 415, contact Melbourne Centre on 128.4. 128.4, just at 415, see ya. See ya. Ryanair 200, when ready, descend to flight level 130.
Ready, 130, right up now.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, descend to 250.
Good day, New Zealand 121, flight level 3. New Zealand 121, squawk 1434. 1434, New Zealand 121. Indo 43, 10,066, QNH 1021.
Sorry, say again, Indo 43, there's another transmission over there.
Indo 43, descend 10,000, QNH 1021.
Descend to 10,000, QNH 1021. Indo 43.
Melbourne Centre, good evening. Velocity 213, passing flight level 171.
Velocity 213, Centre, today, climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, velocity 213.
New Zealand 121, identified. Clear to Melbourne via TASIS flight plan route, maintain flight level 380.
TASIS flight plan route, maintain 380.
Qantas 7585, contact centre 128.4, expect start routes.
128.4 for Qantas 7585, south.
United 863, contact centre 128.4, south.
Center 128.4, United 863.
Qantas 214, due to traffic, turn left, heading 010.
Lift 010.
Center, apologies, I don't know if you had it before, velocity 534 division.
Velocity 534, thanks, cleared independent visual approach, runway 16 left, and connect to runway 05.
Velocity 534.
Velocity 876 back. Velocity 876, thank you.
Madam Center, just Alpha Control, request distance.
Qantas 440, passing 1500 feet, climbing to 5000 feet via SID.
Victor SLA 2000, V4 to Sydney, information go.
Code 301, requesting Bedford.
Code 301, contact 128.3.
1283, code 301.
CG 911, contact 128.3, south.
Melbourne Center, I believe, is set up by somebody to do it 16,000 feet, on flight level 283.
Just up 527, get a climb to flight level 360.
360,
Qantas 214, clear direct to Cullen.
taxi I-5, Canberra, kilometre 5.
Station taxiing at Canberra, just so call sign.
So Power Romeo Kilo.
Power Romeo Kilo, the reported IFR traffic score 3767.
3767,
Madam Center, good evening, just 524, request descent.
Just up 524, descender 10,000, QNH 1022.
10,000, QS 1022, just up 524.
Indo 43, contact 128.3.
128.3, Indo 43.
Qantas 7585, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, Qantas 7585.
The department's got over at 6139, leveling off 3000.
6139, contact 128.3.
128.3, 6139.
Qantas 126, contact me on 132.2, expect star clearance.
162.2. Qantas 126,
Qantas 126, cleared Boo and 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 400.
Qantas 1 Alpha 16, 6, maintain flight level.
Victor SLA 0, requesting to enter class Charlie airspace.
Flight 1 Center, good evening, Cafe 104, passing flight level 225, climbing flight level 240.
Cafe 104 Center, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Cafe 104.
Melbourne Center, Qantas 662, maintaining flight level 240.
Qantas 662 Center, climb to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Qantas 662.
Lufthansa 1 Mike had Excel, descend to 9000, QNH 1023.
Descend 9000, QNH 123.
Victor Hotel 80, contact approach 128.3.
Contact approach 128.3 here. Victor Hotel 0.
Qantas 409, contact me 132.2, expect star.
132.2, expect star, understood.
Center United 863 requesting heading from TSAP.
United 863, contact approach 1283.
1283, United 863.
Radar contact for the liner, flight level 380.
Qantas 409, cleared Buin 1 Alpha, arrival runway 16, maintain flight level 380.
Cleared Buin 1 Alpha, approach, runway 16, maintain flight level 380. Compass open.
Center Jetstar 152, do you want me on the Sydney approach?
FM.
Roger, heading over. Thanks for the AGC, mate.
Romeo Kilo, close to final for 5 Romeo Kilo, contact me after departure. Indo 43, contact approach 1283. Indo 43, contact approach 128.3. New Zealand 121, start clearance available.
New Zealand 121, raising company.
New Zealand 121, cleared Razzie 1 Alpha, arrival runway 16, when ready descend flight level 250.
Could be Razzie 1 Alpha, runway 16, when ready 250.
Qantas 74, contact me on 128.4, expect star clearance.
If you want to it, decimal 5, switch 5 on the template. Cancel heavy lift.
Qantas 74, Rivet 4 arrival, runway 16 right, maintain flight level 330.
Roger, there, Rivet 4, I will want to try, maintain one, pilot city, 175.
Center, good day. Singapore 29 Charlie, passing flight level 330, flight level.
Singapore 29 Charlie, Center, climb flight level 410.
Flight level 410, Singapore 29 Charlie.
Ryanair 200, descend 9000, QNH 1023.
Descend 9000, 1023, Ryanair
Velocity 876, contact me 132.2, expect star.
132.2, velocity 876. Melbourne Center, Cafe 104, request flight level 330 on final.
Cafe 104, climb flight level 330.
And flight level 330, Cafe 104.
And Melbourne Center, just up 531, with you at flight level 280.
Jetstar 531, Center, climb flight level 360.
One flight level 360, just up 531. Velocity 876.
Hello, this is Qantas 440, flight level 200, requesting flight level 360.
calling, just say call sign again.
Qantas 440.
Qantas 440, Sana, g'day. And what's your requested level?
Requesting level 360, thank you. Qantas 440.
Qantas flight level 360.
Level 360, Qantas 440.
Santa Fe Bay, Juliet India, it's 240.
Juliet India, Sana, climb flight level 410.
410 for Juliet India.
Ryanair 200, 128 decimal, Christian 132 decimal 0.
132 decimal 0, message over and after.
Qantas 214, contact centre on 128 decimal 4, expect star clearance.
124, Qantas 250.
And velocity 746 back.
Velocity 746.
Papa Romeo Kilo, passing 6,200, 7,000.
Papa Romeo Kilo, identified, no reported IFR traffic 7000, the area QNH 1022.
1022, Papa Romeo.
What's the 876?
What's that 76? Cleared Boom 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 380, cleared Boom 1 Alpha arrival, 16, what's the 876?
FedEx 4 Tango, contact centre 128 decimal 4, expect start clearance.
1284, FedEx 4 Tango, good night.
Qantas 126, report MAC number.
Mark, fine. Great.
Qantas 126, thanks. For sequencing, maintain MAC decimal 85, then 310 knots. When ready, descend flight level 250.
Mark 85 and 6
Qantas 409, when ready, descend to flight level 250. For sequencing, maintain 280 knots on descent.
Thousand area. Cloud traffic 4,000 feet. Temperature 1, 2. On first contact with Melbourne ground or approach, notify receipt of information.
1986, second.
Just advising, we've got through Sydney on 126.
Time check, 0824.
1986, just remain on 132 decimal 2 for the moment.
Melbourne terminal information.
Okay, yes, no,
Great. Expect DLS or ILS approach. Runway 16 for arrival. Runway
63, San Miguel, climb flight level 370.
All departures must refresh. Push back on 127.2. Wind 210 degrees. 06 knots.
Velocity 876, when ready, descend to flight level 250. For sequencing, maintain 280 knots on descent.
Cloud traffic 4,000 feet. Temperature 12.
Jetstar 30, contact me, 132 decimal 2, expect star.
On first contact with Melbourne ground or approach, notify receipt of information X-ray.
Saturday, Filo 221 at Canberra on the ground, through first class to Sydney, low 8 is available.
He's on 221. He cleared to Sydney via Acmere, flight plan route. Runway 35. Acmere 3 departure. Climb via SID 10,000. Squawk 7255. Departure frequency 125.0.
New Zealand 221 is cleared to Sydney via Acmere, flight plan route. Acmere 3 departure, runway 35, climb via SID 10,000 feet. Squawk 7255.
He's on 221. Papa Romeo Kilo, contact Melbourne Centre 128 decimal 4. Jetstar 30, contact me, 132 decimal 2, expect star.
Jetstar 30 on 132.2.
Jetstar 30, thanks. Cleared Blue and 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Cleared Depot and 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, descend flight level 250, Jetstar 30.
Jetstar 30, for sequencing, maintain 280 knots on descent.
Maintain 280 knots or less. Roger, star 30.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, contact approach 132.0.
Contact approach 132.0.
Checklist once we get off start.
Center, Jetstar 527, flight level 239er.
Jetstar 527, center climb flight level 340.
Climb 340, 527.
Just a fast level 180, climbing 280.
Jetstar 529, center climb flight level 360.
Climb 260, just a 529, thank you.
Alpha Seneca, 61 flight level 240.
Climb 6112, center climb flight level 390.
Flight level 390, climb 6112.
Station calling second.
61 with you, flight level 240.
Jetstar 528, center climb flight level 240. Jetstar 641, center climb flight level 370.
370, slow speaking shore.
Center rec 6139, climax level 140. Rec 6139, center, today climb to flight level 190.
Can we get maintenance level 140 available?
Rec 6139, maintain flight level 140.
Maintenance level 140, rec 6139.
Velocity 746, contact Melbourne Centre 128.4.
128, velocity 746, good day.
Qantas 477, contact me 132.2, expect star. Qantas 126, descend to flight level 130.
130.
EKC 30, DOV 7 IFR taking William Town for William Town, runway 12.
Dragon 23, no reported IFR traffic, squawk 7205.
Squawk 7205, Dragon 23. On Oscar 11, pilot 320.
Qantas 211, Center, g'day. Cleared Boree for Alpha arrival, runway 16 left, maintain flight level 320.
Boree for Alpha 16 left, maintain 320, Qantas 211.
Qantas 477, cleared Blue in 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 400.
Blue 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight.
Jetstar 24, Center, g'day, climb to flight level 380.
Velocity 876.
Velocity 876.
Max speed clearance 260, confirm the time.
Velocity 876, when you're able, maintain 280.
When able to. Okay.
Jetstar 528, Center, g'day, climb to flight level 240.
Jetstar 30, request 2 minutes out cockpit, please.
New Zealand 1986, contact Center 128.4, expect start clearance out. New Zealand 1986, contact Center 128.4, expect start clearance out.
Still 128, distance 4, thanks, New Zealand.
1221, request taxi. New Zealand 221, taxi via Charlie and Bravo, holding point November, runway 35.
Taxi via Charlie Bravo, holding point November, runway 35.
Qantas 409, descend via star 9000, QNH is 1023.
This is star 9000, QNH 1023.
Qantas 477 when ready, descend to flight level 250, speed on descent 250 knots.
Ready to send flight level 250, speed on descent 250.
Jetstar 520, contact me 132.2,
Okay,
expect
so
star
we've got our
clearance.
start clearance and initial descent to altitude, flight level 250, speed on descent 250.
Velocity 213, contact center 128.4, expect star clearance, out.
Alright, start
Descent 128.4, direction 128.4, velocity 213, thanks for your service.
New Zealand 121, descend 9000, Melbourne QNH 1023. Velocity 876, descend via star 9000, QNH 1023.
1023, descend via star 9000, velocity 876.
Take it, Bravo, Still Kilo Tango Bravo, Center, g'day. Area QNH 1022.
Right, frequency is Bill 1 Alpha right. Sign. It's speed restriction on 250 descent. So once
Last session calling, that was very broken, thank you.
Jetstar 520.
But the descent issue to flight 250 and for the
Jetstar 527, g'day. Cleared Booin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16. Maintain flight level 360.
So upon initial contact with TMA will advise X-ray. And runway 16 for arrivals. Track west once we join start Bowen. And descend down to 5,000 using speed 230 at Seg.
New Zealand 121 for sequencing, reduce your speed now to 270 knots. 270 knots, New Zealand 121.
Arrival at runway 16 is going to be miles, runway 16 frequency.
Cathay 104, contact center 1284, expect star clearance out.
128.4, have a very good evening, Cathay 104 extra.
Area QNH at the moment, 1023, will validate the 80% publish missile approach procedures. If landing on final is unstable.
Qantas 126, descend via star to 9000, QNH 1023.
Execute missile approach. All climb 4000, maintain runway heading 160 and contact TMA on climb. And we'll advise intentions and runway 165. Apart from that, yeah, that's pretty much now at 100%. So yes, runway
Qantas 126, contact approach 132.0.
on landing or 8 Golf.
Melbourne Center, good evening, speak with 515, coming flight level 240.
Clear 587, g'day, climb to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, speak with 515.
Descent. Config. Descent. Check. ATIS motion X-ray.
Velocity 61, liquid out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
5 degrees. Check.
Velocity 641 approved.
Check. QNH 1223.
Kilometers. Showers in area. Cloud scattered 4,000 feet. Temperature 12. QNH 1023.
221, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 440, requesting start clearance to Melbourne.
Qantas 440, stand by. Singapore 29 Charlie, contact center 128.4, expect star clearance.
128.4, expect star.
Melbourne Sydney, good day, Lost 3746, flight level 380.
Lost 3746, Sydney, good day.
Melbourne Sydney, just off 531, request star clearance.
Jetstar 531, cleared Boeing 1 Alpha arrival runway 16, maintain flight level 360.
Cleared Boeing 1 Alpha arrival 16, maintain 360, Jetstar 531.
Jetstar 531, contact me 132.2.
Contact you 132.2, Jetstar 531.
Temperature hello, Qantas 542, climbing flight level 230.
Qantas 542, Senate, climb flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, Qantas 542.
And Melbourne Sydney, Jetstar 531.
Jetstar 531, thanks. Correct 6139, when ready, clear left control area descending. No reported IFR traffic, through QNH 1023.
Sydney, West Land Alpha.
Clear left control area descending 1023, coming traffic correct 6139. Jetstar 30, descend via star to 9000, QNH 1023. Jetstar 30, descend via star to 9000, QNH 1023.
Descend via star 9000, Melbourne QNH 1023, Jetstar 30.
New Zealand 121, contact Melbourne approach on 1320 south. 1320, Melbourne 21, check. Qantas 409, contact approach 1320 south.
Approach 1320, have a good day.
Qantas 440, contact me on 132.2, expect star.
132.2, expect star, Qantas 440.
Velocity 641, back at cockpit.
Velocity 641. Juliet India India, contact center 128.4, expect star.
Contact center 1284, we will expect the star there, Juliet India India, thank you very much.
Hello, this is Qantas 440, expecting star to Melbourne.
Qantas 440, stand by. Velocity 641, stop climb at flight level 360.
Stop climb at 360, velocity 641.
Qantas 440, star clearance, Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, Qantas 440.
New Zealand 221, identified, climb by the SID, flight level 190.
Runway set, flight number 190, 221.
And New Zealand 221, contact Melbourne Centre on 128.4 for star clearance south.
128.1, good day.
Melbourne Centre, hello, Alpha Michael Bar on the ground at Canberra, IFR to...
Alpha Michael Bar, stand by for clearance. Jetstar 526, you're on frequency.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 526, we are at flight level 230.
Jetstar 526, climb flight level 370.
Back to flight level 370 and you would like to have 3 minutes of cockpit, please.
Jetstar 526 approved.
Thanks, we report back Jetstar 526.
Qantas 409, contact Melbourne approach 132.0. Velocity 876, climb Melbourne approach, 1320, south.
1320, Velocity 876, south back.
Qantas 477, descend via star 9000, QNH 1023.
Descend via star 9000, QNH 1023, Qantas 477.
Jetstar 527, contact me on 132.2, expect star.
First steps on there, I think it was for Jetstar 527, 132.2.
Jetstar 527, that's correct, 1322.
Copy, thanks.
Alpha Mike Park, clearance available.
Go ahead, Alpha Mike Park.
Alpha Mike Park, cleared to Sydney via Acme planned route. Correction, cleared to Sydney via Goulburn planned route. Runway 35, Canberra 3 departure, climb by SID to 9000. Squawk 3760 and departure frequency is 124.5.
Go to Sydney via Goulburn planned route, runway 35, Canberra 3 departure, climb by SID 9000, squawk 3760, departure is 124.5, Alpha Mike Park.
Alpha Mike Park, thanks. When you're ready for taxi, Canberra approach 124.5 south.
Approach with taxi.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your Captain Street flight deck with MCAC. And as you probably noticed, we are currently on descent into Melbourne as I'm speaking. The local time is 6:42 p.m. and
Runway 23.
Expect arrival and touchdown.
Runway 23, Centre, turn left heading 010 and stand by for the first one.
Weather conditions, we're looking at 12 degrees Celsius as per the forecast. And we've also received reports of some light showers in the area.
Jetstar 527.
We'll be expecting runway 16 for arrival.
Cleared building 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 340.
Facing south.
Cleared building 1 Alpha, maintain flight level 340, runway 16, Jetstar 527.
Yeah, we'll be expecting crosswinds from the southwest, so, but nothing too significant with the wind, so, yeah, we should expect
124, Centre, climb flight level 360.
And, yeah, we hope to the flight, and on behalf of the crew, we'd like to thank you for flying with us and on us. And,
Qantas 437, ELA frequency.
Speedbird 8023.
Speedbird 8023,
yeah, and, yeah, we hope you have a week ahead, and, with you again in the near future.
Qantas 437 will be
and yeah, in preparation for landing, let's ask
Qantas 437, Centre, climb to flight level 300.
to your seats with your seatbelt fastened as we taking
Speedbird 8023, climb flight level 340.
Thank you for flying with us, and we'll speak to you soon.
Runway 23, climb to flight level 350.
240. Shite. I mean, I guess
Runway 23, climb to flight level 350.
Ladies and gentlemen, so Captain speaking from the flight deck. We
Jetstar 22, climb to flight level 390.
Tonight. As you have probably noticed, we are currently on set into Melbourne. Local time now is 6:44 p.m.
Qantas 440, turn left and track direct to Boolean.
Touchdown in Melbourne in the next 20 minutes. Currently on descending passing 20,000 feet. We'll be switching on the fast seatbelt signs very shortly. Once we have reached transition altitude of 10,000 feet. And we're also
Qantas 440, turn left, track direct to Boolean.
Weather conditions to be, we'll be expecting a few showers in the area.
Qantas 440,
From the southwest, and we'll be
experiencing an issue with my aircraft. This seems to be happening a lot. Everything is frozen. I don't know what to do. I might disconnect.
Qantas 440, no worries, yeah.
Apart from that, yeah, we, as
Melbourne Speedbird
earlier,
8023, which is time to flight level 280.
and on behalf of the crew, we'd like to thank you for flying with us.
Speedbird 823, Centre, climb to flight level 340.
A week ahead.
340, Speedbird 8023, thank you.
Jetstar 225, climb to
Until
flight
then,
level
in
390.
preparation for landing, we'd like to ask you to please turn back to your seats.
Jetstar 30, contact approach
as we are taking the
32.0.
fast seatbelt signs very shortly once we have reached transition altitude.
132
Currently at 18,000 feet, so we'll be anticipating landing very soon.
Qantas 477, contact approach 1320 south.
132.0, Qantas 477. Information X-ray.
Approach today, Jetstar 30 with X-ray with you.
Jetstar 30, departure today.
Correction, approach, good day, I've got you there. Information X-ray code, runway 16, expect the islet approach.
Runway 16, expect the islet approach, just 30.
Our approach was 477 on descent to flight 170 on 1000, information X-ray.
Quarter 4787, approach, good day, identify, correction, approach, good day. Information X-ray is current. Send via star 5000.
Send by star 5000.
Equipment 477, expect the ILS runway 16 approach.
Expect ILS runway 16 approach.
Star 30, send by star 5000.
Descend by star and 5000,
Continue to descend down.
30.
5000.
Star 30, speed 240 knots.
Speed 240 knots, just star 30.
Are we clear for tower?
With 126, contact tower 1205 today.
105, bye-bye.
116 over request out contact for 2 minutes.
Setting.
Station calling standby, break. 1S409, clear the islet, 1016 approach.
120.5.
Member departure, Cessna 106, climbing 5000.
Talk to the 831 Center 132.2, good day.
132.2, what was the 871, mate?
Station calling, call sign only. Get star 30, speed 230 knots, it looks like you're doing way more than 23.
Speed 230 knots, just star 30, sorry about that.
Member departure, Cessna 106, climbing 5000, starting 480.
Someone 26 departures identified, climb by flight level 240.
Columbia Street, flight level 240 to someone.
Building, departure,
Star 525, stand by, approach to correction. 10 hasn't picked up your tag yet, so it'll just be a bit of a delay.
was that?
Approach Cadet, Keeling 44, Niagara 220 is taxiing over on runway 36 for Canberra.
Keeling 44, approach today, stand by, will be a bit of a second. Break, Star 525, Center 132.2.
132.2,
Velocity 876, what's the current IA indicated speed?
Velocity 876 for 256.
876, thanks. Can I just check you've got the all weather on?
A-phone.
Thanks. Velocity 876, descend by star 3000.
Send via star 3000, velocity 866.
Point is 409, contact the tower 1205 today.
1205, heavy to down.
Passing transition level. Landing button. Taxi light on. Local QNH set. Speed reduce 340. Set level change.
Just start there. Can I verify you have 230 indicated currently?
A-firm, just star 30, 230 knots.
Yeah, just start 30. You look a little high. Can I just check you are on the... You can descend 5,000 by the next couple miles?
Star 30, just realised that we are expediting now. Sorry about that.
And all the 876 request, can I cancel speed restrictions to resume normal speed and Isle approach? The 876 resume 5 forward speed, descend, clear the islet, runway 16, fight. Good, bridge runway 16.
Planning checklist.
All the 876.
Very QNH, set.
Global departures, Qantas 7319 with you, 3600 to 5000.
Check. Close feet for landing, 63.6 within range. Check.
Last station call sign only.
Airspeed 250
Qantas
or less.
7319.
Qantas 78319, applied to 505, climb by flight level 240.
Climb by flight level 240, Qantas 7319.
Right, so you descend down to...
Will be 876.
5,000.
876, thanks. Contact the tower 1205. 1205, will be 876.
Alright, V speeds for landing. Flaps 30, check. Drag is required, set orders to reduce speed to 240. Flaps negative, auto brake set, spoilers as required, ILS frequency 1097. ILS frequency set, runway heading 160.
Some departures leaving New Zealand 5 travelling, departure 1,500 to 5,000.
Hi Charlie, Lima, contact departures 118 decimal 9 today.
189, thanks, 5 travelling.
Check.
Qantas 7319, departures 118 decimal 9.
Going to 118.9 for Qantas 7319.
New Zealand 121, exit the hold, clear direct Moss Preston, clear direct Nipper to rejoin the start, descend by start 5000. Direct Nipper and descend 5000, New Zealand 121.
Melbourne approach, Qantas 6 Tango Alpha, can you confirm that I should switch over to center?
6 Tango Alpha, contact center 132.2, good day.
132.2, thank you for your service, have a nice day, bye bye.
Melbourne approach, velocity 1414, we're at flight level 240.
Council temperature 7, wind is okay.
1414, you can contact center 132.2 now, thank you.
Sorry, was that 132.2?
AFM 132.2.
132.2, velocity 1414, see ya.
We'll take some standby control coordination.
So depending on visibility, we may consider category 3
Star 30, standby star 3000, clear the islet on a 16 approach.
Eastern by star 3000 with the islet approach, runway 3, correction 16.
Just after you contact tower 205 today.
20.5, Jetstar 30, sunshine coverage. Have a good day.
I'm going to try to get in and stuff up and video 14,000
Jetstar 520, approach standby, break. Jetstar 106, center 132.2, good day.
Center 132.2 for Jetstar 120.
Request further descent.
All stations, standby control, a change in progress.
Are you serious? Dude. Alright, reduce speed. Set flaps 5. What happens here? If no one's controlling approach, do I just switch over to tower?
All stations, Summit approach is back. Qantas 477, descend by start at 3000.
75 start 3000, 477.
Qantas 477 cleared, ILS approach runway 16.
Cleared ILS approach runway 16. Okay, because we'll have to hand fly down. I think we can still make it.
Station calling technical sign.
Jetstar 520.
Jetstar 520, Melbourne approach. G'day, stand by.
Technically we are established now, isn't it? So, stick that. 477 is established.
Qantas 477, contact tower 1205, g'day.
0.5 is
4052.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 477 on final, runway 16.
Qantas 477 Melbourne Tower, g'day. The wind's calm, occasional tailwind 2 knots.
Copy the winds, Qantas 477.
Jetstar 532, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, Jetstar 532.
We're now on profile, get out.
Jetstar 30, disconnecting, thanks for the coverage, have a good day.
G'day. Jetstar 530, ready?
Jetstar 530.
Jump crew, 50% for landing.
Jetstar 530, thanks. Altimeter 79, runway 27, line up and wait.
27 line up and wait, what's the open?
Flaps 15, reduce speed. 60. checklist. Engine start switches cont. Check. Spoilers armed. Check. Speed
1,000.
as required. Check. Gear down. Check. Flaps as required. Autopilot disengaged. And auto throttle disengaged at finals. Correction minimums. Flaps 30. Adjust approach speed.
Jetstar 532, contact departures, good day.
Jetstar 556.
First 177, runway 16, clear to land.
That's land
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200.
Delta, good day. Jetstar 13, fully ready at Papa.
Jetstar 218, Melbourne.
100. Delta, good day. New Zealand 121 on the island.
40.
New Zealand 121, Melbourne, target A. The winds are light and variable, occasional tailwind 2 to 3 knots.
10.
Copy that.
Not too bad, not too shabby. Reverse thrust. Deployed. Spoilers. Up. Alright. Spoilers down. Reverse thrust is off. Switching over to ground. And we have vacated onto Golf.
Ready, check please.
486.
Melbourne ground, good day. Qantas 477 has vacated. Request taxi to Terminal 1.
Qantas 477 behind the Jetstar A321 on Alpha, taxi Golf Alpha, Tango to the bay.
Golf Alpha, Tango to the bay.
Melbourne ground, good evening. Evoy 51, request clearance to Sydney when able.
Evoy 51, Melbourne ground, today you're cleared to Sydney via Dosal, flight plan route, runway 27, Dosal 2 departure. Climb number SID 5000, squawk 6025, departures on 118.9.
And Evoy 51, we're clear to Sydney via Dosal flight plan route, runway 27, Dosal 2 departure, initial 5000, 6025 in the box, and departures 118.9, we're at the Southern Jet Base.
Evoy 51.
Ground, good evening, Vietnam 701 Bay, Delta 16. Request clearance to Sydney.
Vietnam 701, Melbourne ground, g'day, you're cleared to Sydney via Dosal, flight planned route, runway 27, Dosal 2 departure, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 3227, and departure frequency 118.9.
Vietnam 701, due to aircraft performance, can we take runway 3416 for departure?
Vietnam 701, standby.
Seabird 4 Hotel, Echo, request pushing start.
Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo, standby traffic taxiing behind.
Roger.
On ground, 307 at Charlie 7, requesting pushing start.
Qantas 302, Melbourne ground, standby. And Vietnam 701, re-cleared runway 34, Docel 2 departure.
Reclear Docel 2, departure runway 34, Vietnam 701, squad is 2263.
Vietnam 701, squawk 3227.
Yeah. It does not belong to
Squad 3237, Vietnam 701.
Vietnam 701, 3227.
3227, Vietnam 701.
Just 27 Alpha, report ready on 120.5, good day.
120.5, thank you, just 275.
Ryanair 201, requesting taxi.
Ryanair 201, a taxi via Yankee Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Taxi Yankee Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27, Ryanair 20.
Get off.
Ryanair 201, just check your squawk 3277.
3277.
Get out of here. Leave that Qantas aircraft alone.
Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo, push approved.
Push approved, Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo.
Lover.
Arnie Voice 51 request, engines up.
Envoy 51.
Heavy out on Juliet, press international 10, correction Delta 10.
Blocked.
Envoy 51, start approved.
Start approved, Envoy 51.
And New Zealand 121, welcome to Melbourne. Taxi Juliet, hold short, Alpha, hold short of Yankee.
Juliet, Alpha, hold short of Yankee, New Zealand 121.
And ground, Qantas 478, Bravo Bay, Bravo 22, flexible fleet.
Qantas 478, Melbourne ground, standby.
Get off my
Melbourne
bay.
Good evening, Jetstar 235 clears to Sydney.
SL2L.
Just 235, Melbourne ground, g'day, you cleared to Sydney
Julie
via Docel,
Long
flight plan route, runway 27, Docel 2 departure, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 4717, departures on 118.9.
Okay, so you get the squawk for Jetstar 235.
Just 235, squawk 4717.
Clear to destination via Docel runway 27, Docel 2 departures frequency 118.9, squawk 4717, just 235.
Alright.
Just 235.
Alright, traffic lights off.
And Melbourne ground, hello, velocity 512, information Yankee IFR to Sydney when available, please.
Velocity 512, Melbourne ground, g'day, you cleared to Sydney via Docel, flight plan route, runway 27, Docel 2 departure, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 4716, and departures 118.9.
I clear to Sydney via Docel, planned route, runway 27, Docel 2 departure, climb via SID 5000, squawk 4716, departures 118.9, velocity 512.
Velocity 512.
Jetstar 522, ready for pushing start, Golf 46.
Just 522, standby number 3.
Standby number 3, Jetstar 522.
Alright, on the bay now.
Ground 6108, request push.
8 is on. Fuel cut off. Back. Box line off. Anti-book line off. 8 lead on. Back. Place off valve. The heat.
Ground, velocity 512, requesting the push queue as well, please.
Last station was at velocity 512.
And brakes off.
Hey, firm 512.
Velocity 512, Roger, you're in the queue.
Ground 6108, request push.
request deboarding.
Qantas 6108, stand by, you're in the queue.
Alright. We're gonna take a little break here.
Qantas 478, push approved.
We'll be expecting us a long
push approved, Qantas 478, would you like us to disconnect
so
at Tango 0?
we won't be taking off anytime soon.
Qantas 478, can you make Quebec 3?
Hey, going Qantas 478.
Melbourne ground, Jetstar 512.
Jetstar 512.
Alright.
Melbourne ground, Jetstar 512.
So what we could do is...
Jetstar 512, AFM.
Let's go ahead and...
We had a passenger with the mark.
For our next flight.
Jetstar 512, no problem.
214 Hotel Echo, request taxi.
Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo, taxi Alpha Echo, holding point for Papa, runway 27.
How could we take Quebec for departure?
Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo, AFM, taxi holding point Quebec.
Roger, taxi holding point Quebec by Alpha and Echo, Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo.
And Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo, just check your squawk 3773.
3773.
All stations, Melbourne terminal information, November is current. One change, light showers of rain, Melbourne, November.
Ground velocity 883.
Velocity 883, go ahead.
Velocity 883, sorry, it just looks like there's an aircraft parked on top of me.
Velocity 883, apologies, not much I can do about that, I'm afraid.
It's velocity 512, I've tried to send him a message if he can hear me, but just please make please.
No worries, velocity 512, sorry about that, we'll move down one.
Start. Qantas 448, request taxi.
Qantas 448, taxi holding point Quebec, runway 27.
I guess our next departure
Back holding point runway 27, Qantas 448, cheers.
will be a time...
Speedbird 528, starting to Hotel 2, Airbus A320 near looking clearance to Sydney at 5.
Speedbird 528, Melbourne ground, g'day, you cleared to Sydney via Dosal, flight planned route, runway 27. Dosal 2 departure, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 4560, departures on 118.9.
Okay, how about this?
Cleared Sydney via the Dosal departure, runway 272.
And if 494 is taken, we'll take the other one.
And New Zealand 121, thanks for your patience. You can taxi Alpha Tango to the bay.
Flight plan.
Alpha Tango to the bay, New Zealand 121.
Good evening,
Just 520, taxi Victor Yankee to the bay.
Melbourne to Yankee, Melbourne ground, so just 512.
Just 512, Melbourne ground, you're in the queue.
Stop.
Speedbird 528, you're also in the queue.
Envoy 51, request taxi.
Envoy 51, taxi Whiskey Alpha, hold short of Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha, hold short Yankee, fly Envoy 51, sorry.
Ground Jetstar 25534, push.
494, we'll be back.
Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo,
We'll be back
down tower.
in, well, departure time in 45 minutes from now.
Jetstar 235, thanks, you're in the queue. And break, Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo, yes, report ready, 120.5, good day.
120.5, good day.
Thank you, go off. We're going to refill the aircraft. And,
Ground for Ryanair 201, can we switch to the tower? We are on Papa.
Ryanair 201, AFM, report ready, 120.5, good day.
20-minute break.
1205, good day.
Be back.
Qantas 448, holding correction.
Qantas 448, report ready, 120.5, good day.
20.5 will code Qantas 448, cheers, bye.
Ground Vietnam 1355, information November, expand Delta 1A, request for clearance to...
Time 40? Yeah, time 40 will be able to get back.
2 in there at once, Qantas 6108, push approved.
We'll commence boarding time at time 40.
And the station calling for clearance.
So we'll be back.
Station calling for clearance, call sign only.
Vietnam 1355, information November, request additional clearance to Sydney.
Vietnam 1355, Melbourne Ground, g'day, cleared to Sydney via Dosal, flight planned route, runway 27, Dosal 2 departure, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 4354, departures 118 decimal 9.
Clear to Sydney, Hotel 2, departure runway 34, climb for 6000, squawk 4354, Vietnam 1355.
Vietnam 1355, are you able to accept runway 27?
Runway 27, Vietnam 1355.
Vietnam 1355, thanks.
Melbourne Ground, good evening, Qantas 590 for the Hobart request comes back.
Yes, up on 12. Which way is the tail going to be facing? East or south?
2 in there at once, I think Jetstar 512, you're looking for your pushback direction, is that right?
Yeah, that's conservative, yeah, just GSX is asking which one.
It'll be tail south.
Ground Vietnam 001, Spain Delta 16, ready for pushback and stop.
Vietnam 701, thanks, you're in the queue.
Confirm standby for Vietnam 701.
Vietnam 701, affirm standby.
Ground Jetstar 590, clearance for Hobart, please.
Jetstar 590, Melbourne Ground, g'day, you cleared to Hobart via Slinty, flight planned route, runway 27, Slinty 4 departure, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 4245, departures on 118 decimal 9.
That's cleared to Hobart via Slinty planned route, runway 27, Slinty 4 departures, initially to 5000, squawk 4245, and departure on 18 decimal 7. Jetstar 590.
Jetstar 590, 118 decimal 9 for departures.
And 118 decimal 9, Jetstar 590.
And Qantas 448, if you're still with me, you can contact Tower 123 decimal 5.
Melbourne Ground, g'day, Jetstar 310 requesting IFR to Sydney.
Jetstar 310, Melbourne Ground, g'day, cleared to Sydney via Dosal, flight planned route, runway 27, Dosal 2 departure, climb up the SID 5000, squawk 4514, departure frequency 118 decimal 9.
Cleared to Sydney via Dosal 27 for departure Dosal 2, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 4514 and departure is 118 decimal 9, Jetstar 310.
Jetstar 310.
Ground, Qantas 478, information to Denver, taxi please.
Qantas 478, taxi holding point Quebec, runway 27.
Taxi holding point Quebec, runway 27, Qantas 478, good line.
Qantas 478, just check your squawk 4061 now.
There's been changed now, okay. Squawk 4061, Qantas 478.
Qantas 478, thanks. And Qantas 302, when the company 737 is clear behind, push approved. Qantas 302, Melbourne Ground. Jetstar 512, push approved.
Push approved and tail to the east of it.
Tail south.
Tail south.
Qantas 302, cleared push and start 10, company 737.
Qantas 302, thanks.
Jetstar 310 at Golf 49, requesting push and start.
Station calling for push, call sign only.
Jetstar 310.
Jetstar 310, thanks, you're in the queue.
And ground at Envoy 51, West Shore Yankee.
Envoy 51, thanks, continue Alpha Echo holding point Papa, runway 27.
Alpha Echo holding point Papa, runway 27, Envoy 51.
Grant, g'day, velocity 259 is Echo 10 with November request clearance to Canberra.
Velocity 259, Melbourne ground, g'day, you're cleared to Canberra via Dosal, flight plan route, runway 27. Dosal 2 departure, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 3760, departure frequency 118, Dosal 9.
Cleared to Canberra via Dosal, flight plan route, runway 27, Dosal 2 departure, climb by the SID 5000, 3760, departure 118.9, velocity 259, and we're ready for push to start.
Velocity 259, thanks, hold position, you're in the queue.
Same position, velocity 259.
Good afternoon, 01, can we have time respect for pushback?
2810, I think Qatari 8623 looking for taxi.
Yeah, roger that, we're on Victor, request taxi, Hotel 3.
Qatari 8623, taxi Victor Juliet to the bay.
Victor Juliet to the bay, Qatari 8623.
And the other station calling?
Good afternoon, 01, respect time delay for pushback.
Vietnam 701, you're number 3 in the queue, so it should be less than 5 minutes.
Roger.
Ground Qantas 6108, information, November request taxi.
Qantas 6108, taxi holding point Quebec, runway 27.
Quebec 27, Qantas 6108, cheers.
And Qantas 6108, looks like a change in squawk for you as well, 4747.
4747, Qantas 6108.
Just 522,
a couple in there at once, station calling for push.
Jetstar 590.
Jetstar 590, thanks, stand by, you're in the queue. Velocity 883, push approved.
Push approved, velocity 883. Another ground Jetstar 522, just an update on my pushback 14 minutes ago.
Jetstar 522, affirm you are number 3 in the queue.
How long would that be?
Should be 3 to 5 minutes, thereabouts.
Ground, good evening, Jetstar 527, holding short Victor, request taxi Golf 46.
Jetstar 527, Melbourne ground, g'day, taxi Victor and Juliet to the bay.
Victor, Juliet to the bay, Jetstar 527, thanks, good night, mate.
Melbourne ground with Qantas 302 requesting taxi to runway 27, information November.
Qantas 302, taxi holding point Quebec, runway 27.
Holding point Quebec, runway 27, Qantas 302.
Qantas 302 and change in squawk for you as well, 4377.
4377, Qantas 302.
Qantas 6108, report ready, 120.5, g'day.
Vietnam 1355 request for push and start.
Vietnam 1355, stand by, you're in the queue.
Roger, stand by Vietnam 1355.
Vietnam 701, push approved.
Push approved, Vietnam 701. And Envoy 51 short.
Envoy 51, thanks. Report ready 120.5, g'day.
Radio 1205, Envoy 51, g'day.
And all stations are looking for clearance. Clearance delivery is back online. Contact them 127.2. 127.2 for clearance. Qantas 302 required, Velocity 512, can I get an update on the push queue as well, please? I think I stepped on someone there, try again.
Sorry, it was Velocity 512, just looking for an update on the queue, please.
Velocity 512, are you ready to taxi?
I'm ready to push, Velocity 512.
Stand by. Just 512, Squawk No Charlie.
Melbourne ground, Area 2 with 04 for us, when you got stepped on.
Qantas 302, AFM, report ready on 120.5, g'day.
120.5, Qantas 302.
See the 528, just looking for an update on the queue.
Speedbird 528, you're next, just waiting for some traffic to go onto the boat behind.
Copy, thanks.
Melbourne Grand, just no 512. Is there a reason why when I click on load C vehicle it doesn't find the reading?
Just 512, unfortunately not sure.
Ground, good evening, just a 529 vacated via Victor, runway 34.
Just 529, Melbourne Ground, g'day, taxi Victor Yankee to Bay Golf 45.
Victor Yankee, Bay Golf 45, just a 529.
All stations stand by, controller coordination in progress. Speedbird 528, thanks for your patience, push approved.
Speedbird 528, push approved. Velocity 883, information November request taxi.
Velocity 883, taxi uniform, hold short of Alpha.
Uniform, hold short of Alpha, Velocity 883. Vietnam 701, request taxi.
Vietnam 701, taxi Alpha, hold short of Yankee.
Alpha, hold short Yankee, Vietnam 701.
Just 512, thanks, I've got your transponder now, so whatever you did, fix it. You can taxi to holding point Papa, runway 27.
Taxi holding point Papa, runway 27, just 512.
Jetstar 310, just looking for an update on the queue.
Velocity, correction, Jetstar 310, stand by 1.
Vietnam 1355, request for push and start.
Vietnam 701, continue Alpha holding point Kilo, runway 34.
Continue Alpha holding point Kilo, runway 34, Vietnam 701.
And Jetstar 310, thanks for your patience, just waiting for that aircraft to come onto the bay beside you. Push is down approved.
Push is out approved, Jetstar 310, thanks.
Jetstar 512, I think I took a wrong turn.
Jetstar 512, no worries, holding point Quebec, runway 27. And you can report ready on 120.5.
Suit 528 requesting taxi.
Velocity 883, continue Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27, velocity 883.
Jetstar 24 exiting, runway 34, Foxtrot.
Jetstar 24, thanks. Can you make the turn onto Victor?
Affirm, Jetstar 24.
Speedbird 528 requesting taxi.
Speedbird 528, taxi Juliet, Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Taxi Juliet, Alpha Echo, Papa, runway 27, 053.
And Jetstar 24, you can taxi Victor and Golf to Bay Foxtrot 11.
Victor Golf to Foxtrot 11, Jetstar 24.
And Jetstar 522, thanks for your patience. When the Speedbird behind is clear, push is approved.
With the Speedbird, trust me, please, approved. Vietnam 1355, request for push and start.
Vietnam 1355, stand by, you're in the queue.
Vietnam 701 on holding point Kilo.
Vietnam 701, contact tower 120.5, good day.
120.5, good day, Vietnam 701.
Velocity 512, sorry, update on the push queue, please.
Velocity 512, you're number 2 now.
Thank you.
Velocity 259, push approved.
Push approved, 259.
Velocity 883, report ready on 120.5, good day.
Okay. Alright, back on deck. Okay, so this is going to be our third leg, and last flight for tonight. Qantas flight 494 sends from Melbourne to Sydney. Boarding time will start in 4 minutes. Time 40. Clock time now is 1936. So time 0936.
Jetstar 310 requesting taxi.
Jetstar 310, taxi Yankee Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Taxi Yankee Alpha Echo, holding point Papa for 27, Jetstar 310.
Gear lever, down, check.
Velocity 512, push approved.
Check. Flaps up, check.
Push approved, velocity 512.
Check. Electric hydraulic pumps off.
Melbourne ground, good day, velocity 746 on Echo with a Echo trick.
Panel lights adjusted.
Velocity 746, Melbourne ground, good day, taxi Victor Uniform, hold short of Alpha.
Annunciators.
Victor Uniform, short of Alpha, velocity 746.
Panel. And lower pedestal. Check. Right, warning lights. Check. Caution lights. Check. All operation. Check. Cabin utility on. In-flight entertainment passenger seats on. Check. IRS set line.
Jetstar 590, push approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 590.
Check. IRS display. 8 minutes till alignment. Alarms. Still alarms. Right, still alarms 1. Still alarms 2. Those speed alarms. Check. Fire alarms. Cabin fire.
Speedbird 528, report ready, 120.5, good day.
Check.
120.5, 5 speed taxi, yes, you get it.
Okay.
Velocity 259 with November break for taxi.
Velocity 259, taxi Golf Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Golf Alpha Echo, holding point Papa 27, velocity 259.
Check. No smoking signs on. Check. Window wipers off. Cabin temperature.
And velocity 512, request taxi.
Velocity 512, taxi Uniform, hold short of Alpha.
The APU once refueling is complete.
Uniform short, Alpha, velocity 512.
Momentarily. Packed on. Check. Trim air on. Check. Reserve fans. Auto. Isolation valve is open. Pressurization panel set. Cruising altitude as per flight plan.
Evening's listener, I believe.
Cruising
Jetstar
altitude.
528, Echo 7 and push.
Panel flight level.
Station calling ready for push, call sign only.
Jetstar 538.
Jetstar
538. How much longer do I have to wait?
Vietnam 1355, you've just got 2 aircraft to taxi behind you and then you're next.
Roger.
Right, boarding requests.
Velocity 512, continue Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Alright, downloading.
And continue Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27, velocity 512.
Jetstar 522, ready for taxi.
Cruising altitude flight level 370. Heading 370 on...
Jetstar 522, taxi via Juliet.
We are ready for pushback.
Alright.
Alpha.
Refuel.
Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
5.4.
Taxi Juliet Alpha Echo, holding point Papa 27, Jetstar 522.
Max Fuel.
Can you repeat the pushback thing? It was just 538 we were blocked off by the guy earlier.
Just 538, stand by, you're in the queue.
Departure checks completed.
Velocity 746, taxi to the bay.
Taxi to the bay, velocity 746, g'day. Just 310 holding at Papa.
Just 310, report ready, 120.5, g'day.
120.5, g'day, just 310.
We're at Bay Charlie 3.
Velocity 259, you can also report ready, 120.5, g'day.
3. And gross weight for takeoff will be based on payload. We've got 143 passengers on board. Let's give first class 11. So 143 minus 11. 132 passengers in economy. Alright, cargo. Cargo 1064 divided by 2.
Jetstar 590, taxi Yankee Victor Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
32. In both compartments, the aft and forward compartment. 132.
And just 522, can you make the turn onto Yankee and then continue Victor Echo to holding point?
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, I can turn onto Yankee Victor then Echo holding point 527, just 522.
Just 522, thanks.
Supposed to be 18.
Ground velocity 235 on Echo 6. I understand there's a queue, just reporting ready for push.
Stepped on someone there, Vietnam 1355, push approved.
Okay. Fuel quantity.
Barbara Ground, good evening. Again, Super 4 Hotel Echo taxi and hold Victor.
Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo, Melbourne Ground, g'day. Can you taxi Victor Tango to Bay Delta 11?
Victor Tango Bay 11, Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo.
And just 522, just give way to the Speedbird A350 on Victor.
Give way to the Speedbird 250 on Victor, just 522.
Vietnam 1355, Melbourne Ground.
Vietnam 1255.
Vietnam 1355, push is approved.
Push my approval, Vietnam 1255.
Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo, can I just confirm that's Bay Delta 11?
Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo A7.
Roger, thank you.
Velocity 312, contact tower 120.5, g'day. Correction, velocity 512, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, velocity 512, thanks.
Velocity 235, push approved.
Push approved, velocity 235, cheers.
Boarding requested.
Start the APU.
Speedbird 4 Hotel Echo, outstanding, thank you very much, good evening.
Good enough.
Okay, RS is now fully aligned. APU starting, and we're going to reconfigure the payload because GSX is being a piece of crap.
Qantas 484, Melbourne ground, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 484.
Okay, so while GSX gets itself sorted, we'll go ahead and get our clearance. We'll start off with the ATIS.
QNH1 Melbourne ground for on first contact with Melbourne ground for approach. Notify receipt of information November.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Time check 0947.
Qantas 542, Melbourne ground.
Egypt 389 request, I have asked you to
November. Expect instrument approach. Runway 34 for arrivals. Runway 27 for arrivals and departures. All departures must request to back on 127.2. Land and hold short operations in progress. Wind, calm.
Clear to Sydney via the
greater than 10 kilometers.
2 departure.
Light showers of rain.
3353
4,000 feet.
climb by 6 to 5,000.
Temperature 12. QNH 1024. On first contact with Melbourne ground for approach. Notify receipt of information November.
Okay, information November's current runway 27
3253 and departure is 132.0 EGC 89. Thank you.
Clouds
Okay, 389, thanks, remain on my frequency.
Temperatures 1 and 2, QNH 1024. Information November.
Delivery, good evening, Jetstar 446 IFR for Gold Coast.
We'll get our clearance now.
Jetstar 446, Melbourne delivery, g'day, you cleared to Gold Coast, Monix flight weather at runway 27, Monix 4 departure, 5550, squawk 4532, and departure is 132.0.
Clear to Gold Coast, Notix flight down route, Notix 4 departure, runway 27, climb maintain 5000, squawk 4532, departure is 132.0, Jetstar 446.
Jetstar 446, thank you, remain on my frequency.
Jetstar 5, good to pushing south.
Jetstar 5, monitor ground 121.7 for you.
121.7, Jetstar 5.
It's a very good overload, the 890 Melbourne, you're set November for Sydney West clearance.
Velocity 891, you're cleared to Sydney, Decimal flight plan runway 27, Decimal 2 departure, climb by seat 5000, squawk 3235, and departure is 132.0.
Passengers boarding starting.
Velocity 891 will be cleared to Sydney by the Dutch flight plan hour, by 27 still to departure, climb by seat 5000, squawk 3235, departure on 32.0, Emma Bay, velocity 891.
Velocity 891, thank you, remain on my frequency.
Public delivery, Qantas 494, information November, requesting clearance to Sydney.
Qantas 494, Melbourne delivery, g'day, cleared to Sydney, Decimal flight plan route, runway 27, Decimal 2 departure, flying by the seat 5000, squawk 4773, and departure is 132.0.
Cleared to Sydney, Decimal plan route, runway 27, Decimal 2 departure, climb by seat 5000, squawk 4773, departure frequency 132.0, we're at Bay Charlie 3, Qantas 4.
Qantas 494, thank you, remain on my frequency. And Jetstar 524, Melbourne delivery.
Alright, clearance received.
Go ahead for Jetstar 524.
Jetstar 524, monitor ground 121.74, push, thank you.
Monitor ground 121.7, Jetstar 524.
See ya.
Alright, so continuing on the checklist, we've got our clearance transponder for 773.
Ground Qantas 484, request taxi.
Qantas 484, taxi holding point Quebec, runway 27.
Quebec, runway.
Alright, payload performance calculation. Let's do that. Alright, performance config, Melbourne Airport, runway 27 departures, conditions are wet. Flaps optimal, rating, okay, optimal this time. Anti-ice off, air conditioning on. Pause for aircraft. Okay, winds are calm. 0, 0, 0. Temperatures 12 degrees. QNH 1024. Okay, so we've got flaps 5 takeoff configuration, no derate, selected temperature 43, trim 5.03, V1 133, rotate 142, and V2 148, V-rev speed 150. All good. Back out. Okay. FMC set up. Load flight plan. Right, set to go.
A delivery, Jetstar 446, request push and start with a 44 November.
Jetstar 446, monitor ground 121.70.
127, Jetstar 446.
And connect 389 and delivery. Connect 389 Melbourne delivery. No pushback for him, velocity 891 Melbourne delivery.
Velocity 891.
Velocity 891, monitor ground 121.7, thanks.
Monitor ground 121.7, velocity 891 still.
And Qantas 494 Melbourne delivery. Qantas 494, sorry, just confirm you're ready for push. No. KX 389 Melbourne delivery. KX 389 Melbourne delivery.
Hold. Okay, take a break now, please. Reset check, please. Full pushback checks. APU is on. Check. AC voltmeter. Set. APU bleed is on. Brake set to hydraulics. Hydraulics on. Engine bleed off. Check. Anti-ice as required at this point. Putting in still in progress. Luggage doors closed. Pressurization panel set. Check. Transponder switch on once we're ready. Could be delayed.
Melbourne delivery EC 389, where should I go to request the pushback round, right?
KX 389, I've been trying to contact you. I just confirmed you're ready for push.
AFM, ready for push, EC 389.
KX 389, no worries. Monitor ground 121.7 clear.
Round on 121.7, EC 389, thank you.
And Qantas 494, just advise when ready for push.
Worker will advise when ready for push. Just finishing off with the onboarding procedures.
No worries.
ready for pushback. We've got 3 more passengers to board.
Stop at delivery, velocity 862, PDC read back ready.
Pushback.
Velocity 862, go ahead.
Velocity 862, cleared to Sydney by Dossal 2 departure, squawk 4447, and is at Bay 5 with Oscar. Velocity 862.
Velocity 862, thank you, remain on my frequency, advise man ready for push.
We'll comply when ready for push, velocity 862.
Qantas 494, thanks. Qantas 494, I'll get you to go over to ground. Sorry, there's just a little bit of a queue for pushback at the moment. I'll advise when it's alright.
Sorry, second place.
Sorry, Qantas 494, there's a little bit of a queue for push. I'll advise you when it's all good.
Yeah, we're ready to go at this stage.
Qantas 494, thanks.
Melbourne delivery, good evening, number 145 Juliet, information on board the request aircraft clearance to destination Sydney. We are parking Hotel 2.
5 Alpha Juliet, Adelaide, correction, Melbourne delivery. Include to Sydney, Dorsal flight plan runway 27, Dorsal 2 departure. Climb by the 5000, squawk 4743 and departures 132.0.
Clear to destination as 5 and runway 27, Dorsal 2 departure 5000, squawk 4743, departure 132.0. Number 145 Juliet.
5 Alpha Juliet, thank you. Remain on my frequency. And do you need pushback or can you just go start up?
Rather remain on frequency, number 145 Juliet.
5 Alpha Juliet, will you require a pushback or just a start up?
We need a pushback and parking at Hotel 2.
Alright, thank you.
Melbourne delivery, Qantas 401 at gate 8 with information Oscar, requesting clearance to Sydney.
Qantas 401,
runway 34 for arrivals, runway 27 for arrivals and departures. All departures must request pushback on 127 decimal. Land and hold short operation. Wind. Variable. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Showers in area. Cloud view 4,000 feet. Temperature 12. QNH 1024. On
delivery, velocity 682 is ready for pushback.
Velocity 682,
time
monitor ground
1006 and a half.
Over ground 121 decimal
Melbourne
7, thanks, good
terminal
day.
information Oscar.
Qantas 494, that's the same for you. You can go over there. Monitor ground 121 decimal 72.
Ground Chester 524, ready for taxi.
PGT21, taxi Quebec, calling point Quebec.
Ground, good evening, number 145, Alpha Juliet, parking Hotel 2, ready for push and start for round 27.
Welcome to my magic place, Litchfield National Park.
November 145 Alpha Juliet, Squawk no Charlie.
Alright, move Charlie. November 145, Juliet.
Give us your attention.
Just A12, continue Victor, Echo, holding point Papa.
As we journey to the magic places of regular Aussies all around Australia and the world.
Ground Chester 524 ready for taxi.
Welcome to Qantas.
Jester 524 taxi, Yankee Victor, hold short Tango.
Taxi Yankee Victor Ultra Tango, Chester 524.
Ground Chester 446 ready for taxi.
On New Zealand's South Isle. I've been coming here since I was a boy, and now I'm rated to fly here as a Qantas 737 pilot.
Ground number 5 is short of Yankee on Apple.
Number 5, hold short Yankee.
Short of Yankee, number 5.
Today, I'm flying on an Airbus H125 helicopter.
Incredible city, bit of Oscar for taxi. Number 5, taxi left on Yankee, Victor, and hold short Echo.
Left on Yankee, Victor short of Echo, number 5.
Jester 524, give me the aircraft ahead.
Get right to the aircraft ahead, Chester 524.
By inserting the clasp into the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button. Keep it done up low and tight during takeoff.
Ground Chester 446 for on Juliet, ready for taxi.
This includes infants and children.
Jester 446, taxi Sierra, hold short Yankee.
Keep your seatbelt fastened.
Sierra, hold short Yankee, Jester 446. November 145 Alpha Juliet, give way to the Jetstar and push back approved.
Give way to the Jetstar and push back approved. Number 145 Alpha Juliet.
XA389, push back approved, tail onto Sierra.
What's this for EC3 at Manor?
XA389, push back approved, tail onto Sierra, if possible.
Tail onto Sierra EC3 at Manor, if possible.
Gravel City 891, restrict Oscar, request taxi.
Proud Qantas frequent flyer. My favourite place in the world, where the desert meets the sea, on Australia's western coastline.
Policy 8901, taxi Golf and hold short Victor.
Go hold short Victor, boss, yeah, 891.
Ground gate 8 Golf 271. 3, taxi Yankee to the bay.
And tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow as you take a breath.
Yankee to the bay, Jetstar 533.
Double ground gate 8 Golf 271. Number 5, just hold position.
Hold position, number 5.
Jaipur is called the big city. My birthplace absolutely
271 Melbourne ground gate 8, taxi Tango, hold short Alpha.
Tango short of Alpha, T Golf 271.
T Golf 271, do you got their preference?
unlikely event of emergency.
We're for the Tiger Base.
Race position appropriate to your seat. If you can reach the seat.
Sorry, I don't know where those are, I'm not familiar with Melbourne.
Placing your forehead on the back of the seat. Hold your lower legs. Or put your hands on your knees. You can't reach the seat.
T Golf 271, it's Terminal 4.
Still, I have no idea what Terminal 4 is. You might just want to give me a number.
T Golf 271 is Foxtrot 78.
Boeing 737.
And I'm Mike, a Qantas pilot.
Tango 271, taxi Tango Alpha, hold short uniform.
Take a moment to locate your
Tango and Alpha, short uniform, T Golf 271.
Number 5, taxi Victor Echo, holding point Papa.
Victor Echo and holding point Papa, that's number 5.
Jetstar 524, taxi Victor Echo, holding point Quebec.
Your crew members are pointing
Taxi Victor Echo holding point Quebec, Chester 524.
That's ground side, holding point Papa. What's the 891, taxi Victor Echo and holding point Quebec.
I moved to Lapland to marry the love of my life. Now
Thanks, man. Victor Echo to the Quebec body work from rotation, velocity 891.
Jetstar 446, taxi Yankee Victor, short of Tango.
Taxi Yankee Victor, hold short Tango, Jetstar 446.
Which the crew will operate in an
You fog up in Delta 64.
to evacuate, leave all items behind.
Delta 64, continue Golf to the bay. Ghost to the Bay, Delta 64.
Melbourne ground velocity 862.
Velocity 862.
I'm Grace. I moved to Seoul in 2016. Now I'm fluent in Korean and married to a wonderful local.
Ground, 812 Humber.
I love to go explore.
Tower.
That's how I found Gyeonggi.
There's 812, contact down. 812, yeah, thank you, ATC.
Smoking isn't allowed on Qantas flights. Your aircraft is fitted with smoke detectors, including in the toilets. So there's
Melbourne
no
ground,
smoking
Qantas 401 at gate 8, requesting pushing start.
cigarettes and vapes.
Target 271, taxi Alpha and Golf to the Bay.
I just love it here.
Alpha Golf to the Bay to Golf 271.
It's vibrant, it's loud.
Number 145 Alpha Juliet ready for taxi.
Keeping you safe has always been
Number 145 Alpha Juliet, taxi Juliet, Hector, hold short uniform.
positive environment for everyone on board.
Taxi Juliet and unit. Victory hold short uniform. Number 145 Alpha Juliet.
All your bags are in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you.
Melbourne ground velocity 862, ready for push and start.
Hi, I'm Bridget, and this is
Velocity
my magic
862,
place
give way to traffic, push approved.
the Eternal City. We are
We'll give way to push, traffic, push approved. Velocity 862.
favourite restaurant just off Campo de Fiore.
Melbourne ground, Qantas 401, requesting pushing start.
Qantas 401, Charlie 8, push back approved.
Pushback through, Charlie 8, Qantas 401.
Nice one for pushback. 7 monitor.
Bird 5, contact tower.
Number ground,
If you
Qantas
have an
494,
electronic
just want
device,
to check in
it's
with
time
our
to switch it to flight mode. If you lose your phone or mobile device, please
Qantas
avoid
494, say again.
as phones and
494,
tablets
just
can
want to check
get
in with
damaged
our
or
queue number.
destroyed if they get caught in the seat mechanism.
Ah, I didn't realise there was a queue. Sorry about that. Where are you requesting pushback?
Qantas 494, we're at Charlie
I'm
3, and yeah, well, we're told to monitor, so you know, kind of
Paris is a city of love. And I'm
Sorry,
so
there's been
lucky to
a
live
controller change. I'm just not aware of that. Qantas 494, pushback approved.
pushback approved. Qantas 494.
ECU 0 request taxi.
AZ389 on taxi uniform, Victor, hold short tango.
Your Qantas magazine is located in your city.
Taxi uniform with the hold short tango EC38 Nana.
Process or DVT.
Delta 446, just taxi Victor, Echo, and holding point Papa.
the world, but I still call Sydney my
Taxi
magic
Victor,
place.
Echo, holding point Papa,
I
just
love
past
to catch the
446.
ferry from
I'm
Manly
glad I
at
recorded
sunset.
that, because
You heading back to
seriously,
Circular Quay?
that's
Welcome, dear.
that's not good.
It's time to get ready for takeoff. Ensure that your seat back is upright and your tray
Like,
table
that
is
should have been
stowed.
communicated to
And
the
if you've
next
missed anything,
controller.
it's on your safety card, also in your seat pocket.
Hi, I'm Vanessa, a Qantas Boeing 787
Alright.
pilot.
For
So many Australians grow up at the
no,
beach,
correction, pushback
and we all
engine
have
start
our
checks,
favourite.
fuel pumps on,
Mine is
engine
here in
lights on.
Melbourne ground, good evening, Qantas 483, runway 34, vacated by Foxtrot.
We hope your trip is a safe one. And we
Qantas
hope you get
483,
to
give way to
imagine
aircraft
things
ahead,
again
taxi
really
Tango
soon.
Alpha, hold short, uniform.
Taxi Tango Alpha and Qantas 424, Qantas 483.
Commencing push.
483, just Alpha 48 Alpha, hold short, hold short, Echo for this traffic clearing off the runway.
Qantas 483, please say again, for box.
Qantas 483, no worries, taxi Tango Alpha, hold short of uniform.
Taxi Tango Alpha, hold short of uniform, Qantas 483.
145 Alpha 2 is crucial uniform on Victory.
Bar 145 Alpha Juliet, continue Victor, Echo, holding point Papa.
Right, continue taxi on Victory, Echo, to holding point Papa, number 145 Alpha 2.
EC389 holding short on Tango.
Taxi Alpha Echo, holding point Quebec.
Alpha Echo holding for Quebec, EC389.
Melbourne Ground, Qantas 401, requesting taxi clearance.
Qantas 401, taxi Tango, Quebec, holding point Quebec.
Taxi Tango, Quebec, holding point Quebec, Qantas 401.
Okay, so 15.
Qantas 483, holding short uniform.
Bypass pin removed.
483, continue Alpha and Golf to the... Oh wait, sorry. The taxi Alpha and uniform to the bay.
Taxi Alpha and uniform to the bay, Qantas 483.
Qantas 483, correction. Alpha Golf to the bay, please.
Confirm Alpha Golf to the bay, Qantas 483.
Left back. Check.
Delta Tower, go Qantas Alpha 4 on holding
Alright,
point
back next to
Quebec,
start checks.
Victor on Echo, request taxi to the gate.
Checklist, flight checks. Right, aileron, elevator down, elevator up.
Melbourne Ground, velocity 862, ready for taxi.
Left aileron.
862, taxi uniform, hold short Alpha.
Flight 3 and correct.
Taxi uniform, hold short Alpha, velocity 862.
Set to auto.
Qantas 854, give way to aircraft on your right, taxi Echo, Papa to the bay.
Is off.
Give way aircraft on the right, taxi Echo, Papa to the bay.
Repeat on. Check. Engine generator.
On the ground, hello, do you go to 8, sorry, 247, we just vacated runway 34 on Foxtrot.
AC volume generator 1, APU off.
Tiger 247, taxi Tango, Alpha, and Golf to the bay. Tango Alpha Golf to the bay,
Flaps
to go
set for takeoff, flaps 5. Check. And trim set 5. Trim set for takeoff. Check. V speeds, check. And system cloud check.
Velocity 862.
Velocity 862.
Glide slow.
For velocity 862, disregard.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
EC389 holding short on Quebec.
AC389, contact tower 120.5 here.
120.5, thank you for the ATC EC389.
Request taxi runway 27.
Qantas 494, taxi Tango Romeo, holding point Quebec.
Taxi Tango Romeo, holding point Quebec.
Qantas 494, apologies, taxi Quebec and holding point Quebec. Velocity 862, okay, thank you, you are on roll.
Yeah, apologies, I was taxiing to the wrong runway.
And velocity 862, just taxi uniform Victor, hold short Echo.
Taxi uniform Victor, hold short Echo, velocity 862.
Check flight director, on check, nav set, check, VNAV set, check, look brakes, RTO, check, flap set for takeoff, check, takeoff data, check, nav data, check, ECAS, no warnings,
November 145 Alpha Juliet, New York, hold short, Papa.
November 145 Alpha Juliet, contact tower 120.5.
Tower 20.5, November 145 Alpha Juliet, see you.
Melbourne ground, Qantas 401, holding at Quebec.
Qantas 401, contact tower.
Contact tower, Qantas 401.
What's the 862, hold short, Foxtrot.
What's the 862 hold short Foxtrot?
What's the 862, disregard, hold short, Echo.
What's the 862 hold short Echo?
Sorry, I thought that guy was exiting on Fox.
Somebody's got the zoomies.
Melbourne ground, good evening, Ocean 5 Mike, runway vacated on X. So is that Ocean 5 Mike? Ocean 5 Mike, yeah? Ocean 5 Mike, taxi 201, just after 31 second, you're right back. Jetstar 521, someone stepped over you, say again, you're right back.
Jetstar 521, hold short, I'm not sure, sorry, clear to land 27.
The other traffic will hold short for you, runway 27 is clear to land.
Clear to land 27, Jetstar 521.
Scooter 734, Melbourne Tower.
Scooter 734.
Scooter 734 Tower, thanks, traffic views a Jetstar 320 Neo, lands at the crossing runway, hold short, runway 27, clear to land, runway 34.
Hold short, runway 27, runway 34, clear to land, Scooter 734.
Echo X-ray Sierra, 389 up Melbourne Tower.
So we are currently in the queue.
Sweet Nana, go ahead.
Once
Channel 389, thanks, are you ready to go?
Yes, Sweet Nana.
Expect another 5 to 10 minute delay here.
Jetstar 446, contact departures. Departures, Jetstar 446.
We'll keep you updated during... As we
Channel 389, runway 27, line up, there's one additional arrival on the crossing runway.
Line up, Sweet Nana.
That's right, I think there's another station calling ready at the holding point, second.
Lining up, EC 38 Nana.
I think that was for the other station calling, that was transmission correction, talking on top. Was there anyone else calling at the holding point?
Was this for EC 38 Nana?
Negative. Jetstar 521, keep it rolling, next left onto November, taxi Echo, hold short runway 34, this frequency.
Taxi Echo, holding short 34, Jetstar 521.
Tower 494 is ready at Quebec.
Got a 494, Melbourne Tower.
Setting departure frequency 132 decimal. Correction.
Tower good evening, number 145 Alpha Juliet.
November 145 Alpha Juliet, Melbourne Tower. Scooter 734, next right on 2 Foxtrot, on location, contact ground on 121.7.
1217, next right, Scooter 734.
Janex 389, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, EC 38 Nana.
Jetstar 521, keep it rolling by Echo, cross runway 34.
Continue short Victor. On the other side, contact ground 121.7.
Cross, continue rolling runway 34 onto Victor, Jetstar 521.
Jetstar 521 on the other side, contact ground 121.7.
On the other side, contact ground 117, Jetstar 521.
Actually, we're going to stop the sky dive. No, we'll
Order 4012.
Qantas 401, go ahead.
Cross 401, thanks, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27, Qantas 401.
Easy 389, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
132, easy short man.
Qantas 401, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Good, takeoff runway 27, Qantas 401.
Business jet on the left side of us. I think that's a mile.
Target 80.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, velocity 682 holding Quebec. QN Singapore 7443, heavy Melbourne Tower. Also 62, target. And sorry, Qantas 494, you ready to go? Qantas 494, thanks, squawk 3256, your number 2.
Squawk 3256, number 2, that's 46.
Number 14 Alpha, correction 145 Alpha Juliet, runway 27, line up.
Line for runway 27, number 145 Alpha Juliet.
Singapore 7443, the winds are calm, occasional tailwind 1 to 2 knots. Continue approach runway 34, and there'll be a 1 arrival on the crossing runway, correction 1 departure on the crossing runway prior to you.
Singapore 7443, roger.
Qantas 401, contact departures, good day.
Contact departures, Qantas 401.
Number?
494, squawk 3256.
Squawk 3256.
November 145 Alpha Juliet, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
That's so cute, look at that.
Number 145 Alpha Juliet.
Whee! That's so cute.
Singapore 7443, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Singapore 7443.
It's going up like a rocket. Wow.
Number 145 Alpha Juliet, contact Melbourne approach, good day.
Departure number 145 Juliet Alpha, good day.
Qantas 494, runway 27, line up and away. There's 1 arrival on the crossing runway.
Copy traffic. Line up, wait. Copy traffic. Can't do it properly.
47440, so you can keep it rolling, vacate next right onto Echo, and upon vacation contact ground 121.7, get it.
Right on Echo, contact ground 47440.
Qantas 494, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Good, takeoff, runway 27. Alright, takeoff.
Velocity 862, so are you ready to go? Yeah, ready to go, velocity 862. Velocity 862, thanks.
Thanks, Ross.
Jagged Day, cross 491 established, RMP 34.
Cross 491 Melbourne Tower. Velocity 862, runway 27, line up, will be about a minute on the runway. Lining up, runway, lining up on the runway, velocity 862. Qantas 491, reduced to final approach speed.
Good approach speed, Qantas 491.
V1.
Rookie.
To bring.
You're up.
Qantas 494, contact departures, good day.
In your pilot client, either vPilot or xPilot, if you type .com1 and then the frequency, that often helps switch it. Qantas 494, departures identified, climb by SID to flight level 240.
That's it, flight level 2. Flaps 1.
Velocity 872, cleared ILS approach, runway 27.
Cleared the ILS, runway 27, velocity 872.
Gear. Neutral. Check. Brakes off. Check. Engine start. Off. Back. ECAS, normal operation. Packs, auto. Flaps as required. Flaps on. After takeoff.
Velocity 872, speed 160 knots or greater until 4 mile final.
Speed 160 or greater until 4 mile final, velocity 872.
Qantas 401, report speed.
Decimal 557.
Echo X-ray Sierra 389, report speed.
Please repeat Echo X-ray Sierra 389.
Echo X-ray Sierra 389, if you can, speed, maintain mark decimal 70 or greater. And you can contact Melbourne Centre 123.75 today.
Mark, I did not send the mark, front center on 123.75.
Echo X-ray Sierra 389, just increase your speed if you can to mark decimal 70 or greater.
70 or greater, easy clear now.
Melbourne delivery, velocity 682 for 5,000.
Virgin 121, 230 knots.
Virgin 121, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Virgin 121.
Velocity 862, departures, good day, report level.
Velocity 862 is at 5,000. Cleared for 5,000.
Velocity 862 identified, climb by SID to flight level 240.
Climb by SID to flight level 240, velocity 862.
Velocity 872, contact Melbourne Tower, 120.5, good day.
1205, velocity 872, yeah.
Virgin 121, cleared ILS approach, runway 27.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 27, Virgin 121.
Qantas 401, contact Melbourne Centre, 123.75, good day.
123.75, Qantas 401.
Virgin 121, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reduce to minimum approach speed, Virgin 121.
November 145 Alpha Juliet, for separation, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, number 145 Alpha Juliet.
Qantas 494 for separation, turn left heading 020.
Left heading 020.
Virgin 121, contact Melbourne Tower, 120.5, good day.
Contact there on 120.5, yeah.
Alright. Cruise time checklist, autopilot is on, check. VNAV, set.
Velocity 862 for separation, cancel feared flight heading 010.
Heading select.
Separation, cancel feed, flight heading 010, North B16.
Set standard, check. Landing lights on, lights, taxi lights off, seatbelt signs on, check. Just complete. Continue climb and follow the sign altitude for the time being.
November 145 Alpha Juliet, contact Melbourne Centre, 123.75, good day.
13275, number 145 Alpha Juliet.
Approach, good evening, just 52.
Just 52, Melbourne approach, good day, runway 34, expect RMP approach, land and hold short operations in progress, and confirm receipt of information for PAR.
Expect runway 34 and information. Can you repeat that please? Just 52.
Just 52, information for PAR.
AFM information for PAR. Just 52.
Approach, good day, 0 Kilo Tango Tango Bravo, 2,000 feet. Tango Bravo approach, good day, expect ILS approach, runway 27, land and hold short operations in progress. Confirm receipt of information for PAR. AFM for PAR on board, expecting to land hold short. Qantas 512, cleared ILS approach, runway 27.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 27. Control that.
Qantas 494, contact Melbourne Centre, 123.75, good day.
Approach jet bus 665 on Z5 staff
100, climb to flight level 370.
Turn right to heading 100, climb to 370, Qantas 401.
5 Alpha Juliet, turn right heading 100.
Right thing 100 Alpha Juliet.
Just 446, contact center 132.12.
132.12, just 446.
Melbourne Centre, good day, Qantas 494, slightly between
494, Centre, good day. .494, turn right heading 090. .494, FM heading 090. Melbourne Centre, velocity 682 is at flight level 180 for flight level 240 on alternate heading, cancel sim.
680 and a good evening. That's 401, receiving navigation, direct to Ebony.
Direct to Ebony, 401.
The 862, turn right heading 090.
Turn right heading 090, velocity 682.
Velocity 866, contact approach, 132 decimal 2.
132 decimal 0, velocity 866.
Thank you for that. Alpha Juliet, climb at flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Alpha Juliet.
And Alpha Juliet speed on climb, accuracy disregard. That's 494, climb flight level 370.
Better Jetta 598 with you passing flight level 290.
Jetta 598, send a good evening. Qantas 421, when ready, descend by the star 9000, the QNH is 1024. New Zealand 1985, reduce speed 250 knots.
Yep, alright, got the boards out. We just took about the 10 back to 250 knots, New Zealand 179, 12 flight.
All you needed to say was 250 knots, mate, that's it.
Everyone, Qantas 421, centre. Qantas 421, Qantas 421, centre.
Sorry, Qantas 421.
Qantas 421, thank you, when ready, descend by the star 9000, the QNH is 1024.
We're ready, 9000, finish 1024, versus 421.
Alpha Juliet, resume navigation direct to Ebony.
Resume navigation direct to Ebony, November 145, Alpha Juliet.
Qantas 494, resume navigation direct to Ebony. The 862, turn further right, heading 110.
Turn further right heading 110, velocity 862. Can I also get cruise altitude?
Step by one. The 862, climb now, flight level 370.
Got to flight level 370, velocity 682.
Figures Execujets 389, contact centre on 132 decimal 2.
123 decimal 2, ED 329.
829, thanks. Velocity 862, resume own navigation direct to Ebony.
Resume own navigation direct to Ebony, velocity 862.
Better, do you still want us maintaining 250 knots during descent? Jetstar 598.
598, echo. Flight 401, contact center 132.2, see you next time.
132.2, 1040.
Suitable for the 891.
The 891.
Is it also the 891 to the switch up to 132.0? Question 133.0.
Excellent, thank you, see you next time. Jetstar 598, when ready, descend by the star 9000, QNH 1024.
Descend by the star down to 9000, QNH 1024, Jetstar 598.
Jetstar 523, contact Melbourne approach, 132.0, good night.
Say again for the frequency, Jetstar 523.
523, 132.0.
132.0 for the frequency, Jetstar 523, have a good evening.
New Zealand 1985, contact approach on 132.0.
132.0, New Zealand 1985.
On a 421, sorry, were you on speed restriction currently? 421, were you given a speed assignment?
We are assigned to 8 knots, code 40.
That's 421, thank you. 5 Alpha Juliet, contact center on 132.2, good night.
132.2, number 145 Alpha Juliet. See you.
G'day, from 432 coming through 17 for 240 direct for yourself.
432, g'day, climb level 350.
Climb 350 from 432.
Melbourne Centre, g'day, Qantas 71 Juliet Charlie, flight level 195 for flight level 250 inbound hotel.
71 Juliet Charlie, Centre, g'day, climb level 350.
Climb 350, Qantas 71 Juliet Charlie.
And Centre, good day, Qantas 471 with you, flight level 250, speed 300 knots, inbound Waza.
That's 471, Centre, good day. 494, contact Centre on 132 days 42.
494, Centre, g'day. Qantas 435, contact Centre 12375, out.
12375, 145, thank you much, bye-bye.
Malaysian 2, Centre, g'day. Clearance, Buin 1 Alpha, arrival runway 27, maintain flight level 400. Velocity 891, contact Centre 1284, expect star.
Melbourne Centre, good evening, Lufthansa 127, flight number 2.
Lufthansa 137, Centre, g'day. Star clearance, Buin 1 Alpha, arrival runway 27, flight level 380.
Buin 1 Alpha, Heavy for Attention 7 at flight number 2, Lufthansa 137.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 682 is at flight level 360 for flight level 370.
Velocity 862, Centre. Chenex 389, Centre.
389, go ahead.
Chenex 389, contact Centre on 1284, expect star clearance, out.
Centre 128.4, EG 389.
Delta G'day, Chester 513, level 380.
Chester 513, Sonic G'day, start clearance. Berlin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, maintain flight level 380.
Wing 1 Alpha, runway 34, maintain flight level 380, Chester 513.
Singapore 227, descend via star 9000, QNH 1024.
On 1024, descend via the star to 9000 for Singapore 227.
Qantas 401, connect Center 1284, expect star clearance out.
1284, expect star, Qantas 401.
So that's your top descent, let's have a look.
Qantas 473, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, 250, Qantas 473.
Okay, so let's have a listen to the Sydney Gators. Expect the river to the right. I'm not sure what runway, but we'll have a listen to the ATIS. ATIS for Sydney, 118.55.
Sydney Terminal Information Echo. Expect independent...
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 663, maintaining flight level 340.
Runway 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. Independent...
Qantas 663, Centre G'day, star clearance is Berlin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 340.
Cab OK. Temperature 16.
Berlin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, maintain flight level 340, Qantas 663.
Notify receipt of information echo. Time check, 1102.
Qantas 473, contact centre on 123.75 and just confirm you're tracking direct to
Do not pass through assigned runway center line. Runway 10 left and right for arrival.
Good night.
Parallel approach and departure in progress.
Melbourne South good day,
110 degrees.
1 knots. Charlie with you. Passing flight level 346 for 35.
Temperature 16. UNH1023.
Charlie.
On first contact with Sydney ground or approach, notify receipt of information echo. Time check, 1103. Sydney terminal information echo. Expect visual approach. Do not pass through assigned runway center line. Runway 16 left and right for arrival.
Lufthansa 137 when ready, descend to flight level 310.
Parallel approach and departures in progress. Wind 140 degrees. 12 knots. Cav OK.
Mission Echo is currently in Sydney, runways 6 left and right departures. Cav OK. 40 at 12 knots. Temperature 16, QNH 023.
And Qantas 471 with you, descending 9 Town.
Sending QNH 023 on standby.
Qantas 471, contact approach on 132.0.
Expect that. The revenue
November 145 Alpha Juliet, contact centre 128.4, expect star clearance south.
Again, the frequency number 145 Alpha to extend, can you?
November 145 Alpha Juliet, 128.4.
Roger, 128.4, number 145 Alpha Juliet, first Falcon.
Qantas 494, contact centre 128.4, expect star clearance.
128.4, expect star clearance. 128.4.
Lufthansa 137 confirm, descend V10.
Lufthansa 137, AFM.
Roger, making 210 clear, wing 044, runway 16 right, number 45 altitude.
Should start 812, contact city approach 128.3, go. Slightly. Snowbird 5, contact approach 128.3, go. 128.3, Snowbird 5, see up. Just start 524, resume navigation, clear direct rivet. Resume my navigation, clear direct to rivet, Delta 524. LC 891, short vector for delaying action, turn left heading 010. Take just 503, 5230. Just 503, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 380. 380, 503. Velocity 891, short vector for delaying action, turn left heading at 010. Velocity 891, velocity 891, Melbourne Centre. Velocity 891. Velocity 891, short vector for delaying action, turn left heading 010.
Velocity on there, velocity 891.
Velocity 838, climbing through flight level 360.
Velocity 838, Melbourne Centre, grade, climb flight level 360.
I'll maintain flight level 360, velocity 838.
Velocity 556, descend by star 10,000, QNH 1023.
Let's go out.
Velocity 556, header.
Go ahead, velocity 556.
Velocity 556, descend 10,000, City QNH 1023.
71053, connect 1023, velocity 556.
Qantas 401, just confirm you're tracking direct to Acmeon.
I actually couldn't find that waypoint, so I was heading direct to Cullen, on 401.
Qantas 401, I need you to track direct to Acmea now, just due to sequencing. I've sent through to you in the chat there, but it'll be Acmea, then Oradell for the Oradell 7 arrival, runway 16 left.
Okay, direct to Acmea, Qantas 401, sorry about that.
November 145 Alpha Juliet, report current mark speed. November 145 Alpha Juliet, Alpha.
Go ahead first. Number 145 Alpha Juliet.
145 Alpha Juliet, report current mark speed.
Current mark point 78.78.
November 15 Alpha Juliet, for frequency increase to Mach decimal 80 or greater.
Sorry sir, the maximum speed is 79.
November 145 Alpha Juliet, understood. If that's the case, we'll need to resequence you. From present position, you cleared direct Acmea, and then Oradell for the Oradell 7 arrival, runway 16 left.
What's the score for EC389?
EC389, you need to be on approach 128.4.
128.4 EC389.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 862 is at flight level 370.
Station says 2 at once there, November 145 Alpha Juliet, just confirm the red my last transition.
Negative sir, Libya is not clear. Can you test that please?
Centre Qantas 401, request heading to Acmea.
Sessions is about 6 at once there. Qantas 401, so left heading 010.
10 at 010, Qantas 401.
What's the 891, clear direct river.
Bloody
river off the 891.
EC389, flight level 250.
Contact approach 128.44, g'day.
EC329, flight level 250.
EC329, set a g'day. Descent by star 10,000, City QNH 1023.
Please repeat the QNH again.
Stop
1023.
Bloody.
Flight level 107 and QNH 1023.
10,000 feet, 10,000 feet, 10.
10,000 feet, sorry. EC3 now.
Qantas 494, you're on frequency. Qantas 494, g'day, cleared, river 4 arrival, 16 right. When ready, descend, followable 250.
River 4 arrival, runway 16 right, down to flight level 2.
Aussie 121, contact center 132.2, expect start.
132.6, Aussie 121.
132.2.
32.2, Aussie 121.
All city 862, start clearance available.
Start clearance, ready to copy, velocity 862.
All city 862, cleared river 4 arrival, runway 16 right, followable 250 when ready.
Cleared river 4 arrival, runway 16 right, descent to flight level 240 when ready, velocity 862.
Qantas 401, resume our navigation, cleared direct Acmea.
Cleared direct Acmea, Qantas 401.
November 15 Alpha Juliet to sequencing descend now, flight level 250, reduce speed to 250 knots in descent.
Roger, speed 250 down to 250 and to 145 Alpha Juliet.
Qatari 279, contact center 132.2, route.
Start clearance received, instantly out frequency. Flight level 250, check. Transition level. Descent.
Qatari 279, Melbourne Center.
Qatari 279, go ahead.
Qatari 279, contact Melbourne Center 132.2, g'day.
132.2, Qatari 279, there.
Descent.
Good evening, Qantas 455, passing flight level 220 for 280.
Qantas 4 inbound, leading, bus level 340.
Further descent. Right, 16.
Climbing flight level 340, was that for Qantas 455?
Affirmative.
Qantas 455, climbing flight level 380.
438, anyone contact city approach 128, that's 44, today.
That's right, that's 44 to the, yep.
438, anyone apologies, it's 128, that's 43.
That's right, that's very close to the Manila one.
Qantas 401, descend 10,000, city QNH 1023.
Briefing,
Descend 130, QNH 1023, Qantas 401.
Qantas 401, it's 10,000 feet.
further descent.
Cruiser 100.
Just start 101, contact Melbourne Centre 132.2, expect start clearance, g'day.
132 does not do that,
Level 145 Alpha Juliet, descend 5 star 10,000, city QNH 1023.
Descend west start to 1,133 near altimeter number 145 altitude.
Qantas 494, descend 5 star 10,000, city QNH 1023. Velocity 556, contact city approach 128, decimal 3, g'day.
128, decimal 3, velocity 556, yeah.
Final approach fix 3,000, runway heading 1.5. Published approach procedures, execute number 210 feet. Track heading 1.5, climb to 600, and make a right turn, track 170. That one, TMA. And landing. Once we have arrived into Sydney, we'll vacate Bravo 7 onto Bravo, and then we'll turn around and reverse taxi to back after Sydney. Righto. Briefing is complete. Start the minimums 210. Right, minimums 210. 3,000. We're heading 55. Set that minus. To 9,000, we'll expect factors and we'll be set. Heading 230 now.
Qantas 663, resume own navigation, clear direct to Bulla.
Resume own navigation, clear direct to Bulla, Qantas 663.
Okay, so set.
Easy 389, increase speed to 310 knots, maintain that until Tammy.
And finally, pilots frequency.
310 knots until 10. You see it now.
Qantas 494, maintain speed 310 knots until Tammy.
0 knots until 10.
Easy 389, stop your descent at flight level 130.
Stopping descent at flight level 130, it is cleared now.
Just pilot 3, was it ATX to then to collect that up?
Velocity 862, reduce speed to 280 knots. Velocity 862, reduce speed to 280 knots.
Reduce speed 280 knots, velocity 862.
Qantas 663, descend to flight 250.
Descend 250,
Qantas 663,
Sydney Terminal Information Foxtrot. Expect independent visual approach. Do not pass through assigned runway center line. Runway 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. Independent parallel approach and departures in progress.
240.
Wind 140
Descend to
degrees.
240, velocity 862.
Qantas 401, descend via star to 9000, QNH 1023.
On first contact with Sydney ground or approach, notify receipt of information Foxtrot.
November 145 Alpha Juliet.
Time check 1118.
QNH 1023.
901023, number 145 Alpha Juliet.
Sydney Terminal Information Foxtrot. Expect independent visual approach. Do not pass through assigned runway center line. Runway 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. Independent parallel approach and departures in progress.
Wind
140 degrees, 10 knots. Cav OK.
1322.
Temperature 16. QNH 1023. On first contact with Sydney.
Okay, Inflation Foxtrot is now current, 6 right, wind 10 knots.
129. 129.
Temperature 16 degrees.
And our start clearance, Berlin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, maintain flight level 340.
Berlin 1 Alpha, runway 34, maintain 340, New Zealand 129.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cabin speaker from the flight deck. My name is Dr. Hepcack, and
BG389, descend to 10,000, QNH 1023.
Melbourne Center, velocity 1537 is with you.
9:19 p.m. and we should expect an arrival time in the next 20 to 25 minutes. Weather
Velocity
conditions.
1537, Center, g'day. Stand by
We're
for start clearing.
At 16 degrees Celsius in Sydney.
Easy 389, descend to 10,000, QNH 1023.
Medium to mild winds.
QNH 1023, descend to 10,000, easy 389.
And Easy 389, just confirm you're tracking direct to Rivet.
As we continue our descent, we'd like to ask you to please return back to the seats where possible. That's going to be turning
Velocity 862, descend to flight 200.
And I'm about to
Descend to flight level 200, velocity 862.
Flight with us, and hope you have a good week ahead of you. And
Qantas 401, contact approach 128.3.
Speak to you soon.
Easy 389, contact approach 128.3, south.
128.3,
yeah, we have enjoyed the flight, and
Velocity 1537, start clearance is Rivet 4, arrival, runway 16 right, maintain flight level 320.
Rivet 4, arrival, ILS 16 right. And maintain 320, velocity 1537.
Jetstar 503, contact me on 132.2, expect star.
now walks out of the fastest.
Jetstar 503, contact me on 132.2, expect star.
132.2, 503.
CS38, request to step away for 10 minutes.
What's that? Video report back.
Report back, thank you.
Velocity 862, descend to 10,000, QNH is 1023.
Descend to 10,000, QNH 1023, velocity 682. Correction, velocity 862.
Velocity 862, maintain 280 knots until 10,000.
Maintain 280 knots until 10,000, velocity 862.
Qantas 71 Juliet Charlie, contact me 128.4, expect star.
128.4 will expect the star please for Qantas 71 Juliet Charlie.
Qantas 432, turn left heading 350.
Left heading 350, perfect.
Then again, Qantas 7991, heavy climbing flight level 240.
Qantas 7991, sending today, stand by. What is that? Qantas 7991, clearances, River 4 arrival 16 right, flight level 240.
With the River 4 arrival 16 right, level 240, Qantas 7991.
Qantas 494, contact approach 1283, south. Velocity 566.
Qantas 494, approach, g'day, runway 16 right, expect the independent visual approach, stand by start at 6,000.
Sitting departure in number 145, Alpha Juliet, Hotel 70, arrival for runway 16 left, meeting 9,000.
Alpha Juliet, the approach, good evening, runway 16 left, expect the independent visual approach.
Roger, expect airlines approach 16 left, number 145, Alpha Juliet.
Sydney approach velocity 862 is at flight level 170 for 10,000. Rivet for arrival.
Passing transition level. QH. Check. Landing lights on.
Retro, good day, contact 540, we have up and 1,500.
Lights on, check. Signals lights on, check. First wait for landing.
4862, approach, g'day, sorry, runway 16 right, expect the independent visual approach, stand by start at 6,000.
Yeah, 16 right, arrival, River 4 approach, down to 6,000, is that correct? Velocity 862?
8 sir.
6,000, velocity 862.
Easy 389, left heading 020.
Left 020, easy stay now.
Retro, good day, contact 520.
Qantas 520, approach, g'day, identify climb by speed flight level 280.
Good elevation, 520.
Sydney approach, Delta 430, requesting handover. Delta 420, control 778, frequency change approved, g'day. Frequency change approved, g'day, Delta 420. Qantas 494, resume normal speed. Velocity 863, resume normal speed.
Was that instruction for velocity 862?
Velocity 862, 8 firm, normal speed please.
Normal speed, velocity 862.
Easy 389, turn left heading 330.
Left 330, which is clear now.
Easy 389, contact director 126, decimal 1.
126.1 is clear now.
Class 401, descend to 6 down.
Descend to 401.
Number 145 Alpha Juliet request CC.
November Alpha Juliet, descend to 7,000.
710 number 145 Alpha Juliet.
I'll take 10 red, will break class 494, turn left heading 330.
Sydney approach contact 401, the westbound is heading.
Qantas 401 ATM, I'll have another one for you very shortly.
Copy that.
Qantas 494, contact director 126.1.
389, turn right heading 070.
Right 070 is clear now.
I've got a 494 City Direct Regulator, set these 4,000, you've got about 25 truck miles per hour. And I've got a 494 speed 250 knots, Phil Radar. D389, you have runway 16 right and side.
Clear runway 16 left is clear now.
Easy 389, if you got runway 16 left, you must have runway 16 right and side. Turn right heading 120, join final, runway 16 right, cleared independent visual approach.
Can you please repeat? I didn't hear. Is clear now.
That's right, heading 120, join final, runway 16 right, cleared independent visual approach.
Cleared independent visual approach on runway 16 right. Is clear now.
Sydney approach contact 401, at 6,000 feet.
Easy 389, you're observed passing through the runway 16 right center line. Turn right 20 degrees to get you back on, or turn right heading 180, that's your discount.
Right 180, it is clear now.
No, last taxi calling you back.
Contact 401 at 6,000 feet.
I've got a 401 Sydney direct to get over to 4,000, you've got about 20 miles to run.
Descend 4,000, contact 401.
Quarter 494 review normal speed. Okay, so easy 389, turn right heading 180, join final runway 16 right, cleared independent visual approach.
180 and join company runway 16 right visual approach independent.
And quarter score 94 days into 3000. Sydney approach velocity 862. Velocity 862, Sydney approach today, descent to 4000, got about 25 truck miles to run. Descent to 4000, repeat the remainder velocity 862. Miles brake, quarter score 94, turn right heading 070. Using 389 for the 5th time, turn right heading 180, join final runway 16 right, clear independent visual approach.
I'm turning right 180 and clear to independent visual approach runway 16 right. Easy clear Nana.
Velocity 862, turn right heading at 350. Turn right heading 350, velocity 862. The 401, turn left heading 250.
Turn left 250, Hunter 401.
494, turn right heading 120, report runway 16 right and stop. That's 494, thanks from the heading joint final, runway 16 right, cleared independent visual approach.
Heading joint final, runway 16 right.
D389, the best forward speed possible, contact Sydney Tower 120.5.
120.5, easy clear Nana.
Quarter 401 here, runway 16 left and start.
Not yet, Hunter 401.
Quarter 4047, left heading 180, and let me know when you've got the runway in front.
Sorry, we left for 401.
Turn left 180.
Left 180, quarter 401.
Established, 5 disengaged.
And quarter 494 traffic will be a Qantas 737 joining the parallel queue. Direction A320 joining the parallel queue. 401, cleared independent visual approach runway 16 left. Traffic will be a Qantas 73 joining the parallel queue run.
Cleared RVA 16 left, runway inside, Hunter 401, copy traffic.
Velocity 862, turn right heading 070, descend to 3000. Turn right heading 070 down to 3000, velocity 862.
Director, hello again, just 524.
524, director, delay, maintain 3000, and you've got about 40 miles to run.
Sorry, say again, sub 524?
524, maintain 4000.
Maintain 4,000, just a 524.
494, you've got about 10.5 miles to run. Contact Sydney Tower 120.5 today.
0.5 minutes for run. Established now. Sydney Tower puts foot on the floor and final runway
2500.
That's 494, Sydney Tower today.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 401 on independent visual approach 160 west.
Qantas 401, Sydney Tower, today. Qantas 494, register final approach speed.
Yeah, g'day, Seabird 1, Alpha 1.
Seabird 1, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Sydney Tower, velocity 862 is established with Foxtrot.
Velocity 862, Sydney Tower, g'day. Qantas 401, so in 140 degree 10 knots. Runway
1,000.
Clear flight.
Clear to land 167, Qantas 401.
C389, they take the runway
500.
Looking forward and left one for another, don't stop on the lane.
Please repeat, my network is not that good. EGC is now.
400.
DC389, no delay, vacating.
300.
I can understand you, EGC is now.
Get off the runway.
160, right,
Approaching minimums.
cleared, away.
200. Minimums.
Issue 389, am I allowed to disconnect because my network is not good?
Go around. Back around.
Nine, double with New Line, runway 16 right.
Good evening, Tower. 169 Delta Whiskey, holding point Bravo 2, ready to take off, ready for departure, runway 1. Right.
109 Delta Whiskey, line up, runway 16 right.
Contact 9 Delta Whiskey, line up, runway 16 right.
Hotel, good day, Jetstar 535, ready at 503. Direction 07.
Star 5, that's fine. Qantas 9 Delta Whiskey, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Contact 9 Delta Whiskey, clear for takeoff, runway 16 right.
Qantas 494, I just quoted the flight knowledge and contact departure is 129.7.
Tower, good evening, just 524 on.
6 out of Kilo 9020.
Contest 494, climb 4000, turn left heading 090.
Kilo 1922 to confirm present expectation.
Killing 1922, 87 with an alarm for you very shortly. If you want to anyone do it, Charlie, contact director 126 decimal 1.
126 decimal 1, or contact 7 do it, Charlie.
Killing 1922, you still with me?
Good evening, departure. This is Qantas 9 Delta Whiskey, reaching 5,000 feet, ready for further ascent.
Qantas 9 Delta Whiskey, climb flight level 280.
Climb 280, thank you.
Qantas 494, turn left heading 360. Qantas 494, expect runway 16 left, independent visual approach. Qantas 432, turn left heading 332.
Left 330, Qantas 432.
Qantas 432, contact director 126, days for 1 can.
126 days for 1, thank you very much for being on, Qantas 432.
Qantas, never mind. Qantas 494, turn left heading 330.
City approach, drop the 1278 with you on the rivet for arrival descending via the star, currently 150.
Qantas 1278, by the time you get to Sydney, there will be no approach controls left. You can monitor advisory 122 decimal 8.
122.8 for the Qantas 78.
Approach Qantas 220. Do you want us over the unit comes up? Negative.
Roger.
Velocity 15, 3710 left, heading 330.
Left 330. One is 1357.
One is 220, what runway are we expecting?
Qantas 220, runway 16 left.
16 left, Qantas 220.
Qantas 9 Delta Whiskey, sorry for the trouble, but we might have to redivert back to Sydney.
Qantas 9 Delta Whiskey, absolutely no worries. You can monitor advisory 122 Jason Lake.
Monitor advisory 122 Jason Lake.
Velocity 15, 37, contact director 126 decimal 1.
126.1, velocity 1537. And thank you very much. See ya.
So yeah, Qantas 220, descend 6,000.
6,000, Qantas 220.
Qantas 220, apologize, at 16 left, good night.
20.
Thanks. Appropriate Qantas 494, contact director 126 decimal 1.
Velocity 1537 is with you at, it actually, it says 6,700.
Velocity 1337, Sydney direct, good day, just at the 4,000, get about 30 truck miles drop.
Just send to 3,000, and what was the rest of the instructions?
Just the truck miles. 47 right, heading 335.
Hello again.
494 Sydney direct, good day, 10 right, heading 335. Break, Qantas 71 Juliet Charlie, joint final 16 left lead, independent visual approach.
Okay, clear for the independent visual approach 16 right for Qantas 71 Juliet Charlie.
Juliet Charlie, negative, 16 left.
Okay, so we're switching to 16 left for Qantas 71 Juliet Charlie.
432, turn right, heading 120, report runway 16 right and fine.
Right, heading 120 and we've got 16 right side.
432, thanks, joint final 16 right, speed, independent visual approach from right.
Joint final 16 track, cleared IDA 118 track, corrections, 542.
Velocity 13, correction, velocity 1537, descent to 37. Qantas 71 Juliet Charlie, contact Sydney Tower 120, that's in 5.
1205 for the tower tanks, Qantas 71 Juliet Charlie.
.494, turn left heading 250. Velocity 1537, turn right heading 070.
Right 070, velocity 1537.
Okay, we'll go flaps 40 this time. Alright, brake figures orders. And do speed, 185.
Qantas 432 established.
Qantas 432, thanks, good about 10.5 miles around, contact Sydney Tower 120, decimal 5. 1205, North 5 to correction 432, thank you.
Director Cornish 220, flight level 6000, heading 330.
Equus 220, directing at A10, right heading 360, descent to 4000.
5360 down at 4000, Cornish 220.
Equus 494, 10 left heading 180, join final 16 left lead, independent visual approach.
Left 180, independent visual approach, 116 left. And, yep.
Velocity 1537, turn right heading 10, join final 16 right, cleared, independent visual approach.
Was that right 10?
It's right heading 120.
Right 120 for visual approach 16 right.
Aquatic 220, turn left heading 340.
Left 340, Cornish 220.
North Sessions approach is closing in 5 minutes.
Established.
494 traffic will be a velocity 737 joining the parallel to your right. Contact City Tower 120 decimal sign. 37 traffic will be a Qantas 737 joining the decimal.
West 494, Sydney Tower, good day.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 710 Charlie on Tango 4 from 16 left.
Qantas 710 Charlie, taxi right Tango, hold short Charlie.
Tango Lima, hold short Charlie for Qantas 710 Charlie.
Uniform Hotel Charlie, Sydney Tower.
2500.
Yes, Charlie, go ahead.
Uniform Hotel Charlie, so did ground tell you to reposition?
Ground told me to text to the Hotel 1 helipad and we're ready for departure for Uniform Hotel Charlie.
Uniform Hotel Charlie, understood. Hold position, it'll be short delay to inbound traffic 16 left and around it, the naughty edge and it's giving you that.
Hold position on Hotel 1 and copy traffic in the form of Charlie.
On a 4, that's the runway 16 direct, clear to land.
Middle line 16 right, that's 432.
Velocity 892, there's no further ATC now, monitor unit comes in.
27, go 122 agents, getting engines there.
Tower velocity 1537 is captured on final 16 right.
Velocity 1537, Sydney Tower, okay. That's 194, runway 16 left, clear to land.
220, I'm independent visual 16 left.
That's 220 Sydney Tower today.
City Tower, 170, Charlie holding short, Tango Charlie.
712 Charlie, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 8.
400.
Taxi by Bravo, hold short Bravo 8 for Qantas 712 Charlie.
434, departing to the company at 320.
300.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 8.
Approaching minimums. 200.
15,
minimum.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right. Velocity 1537.
Sync rate. 40. 30.
Info Intel Charlie, road
20. 10.
Correction, Info Intel Charlie, Capital 1, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, pad 1, Micro Charlie.
City Tower, Qantas 712 Charlie. I just got to contact me from ground. Do you want me to switch over?
7-1, Juliet, Charlie. Yep, you can contact them 1217.
1217, thanks. Qantas 712 Charlie.
Uniform Hotel Charlie, Sydney Town.
Uniform Hotel Charlie, go ahead.
Uniform Hotel Charlie, which departure were you cleared for?
It's cleared for the Victor 1 left harbour and then onto the Harbour Bridge 5.
Uniform Hotel Charlie, understood, but you should have been cleared a departing route. Currently it appears you are following the Cape Banks 5.
I still get Uniform Hotel Charlie a bit spotty.
Uniform Hotel Charlie, confirm you're following the Cape Banks 5 outbound.
Affirm, Uniform Hotel Charlie.
Uniform Hotel Charlie, understood. You should be maintaining 5,000 descending QNH 1023, and you can now monitor 122.8.
500 1023, and you can 122.8 for Uniform Hotel Charlie, see you.
Qantas 435, Heroes ground.
That's 432 negatives, remain with me for now. Copy, Qantas 320, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 left, Qantas 320.
Velocity 1537, taxi by Bravo, hold short Bravo 4.
Taxi by Bravo, hold short Bravo 4. Velocity 1537.
Sorry, 234, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Sorry, 234, 16 right, cleared for takeoff. City Tower, Qantas 712 Charlie, we're back with you. Ground is now closed. We're holding short Bravo 8.
71 Juliet, Charlie. Give way to the Vatsim 737, then taxi by Bravo, hold short runway 25.
Okay, give way to the traffic, left to right, and then once they've passed, continue on Bravo, hold short 25 for Qantas 712 Charlie.
Qantas 432, taxi by Bravo, hold short runway 25. Qantas 494, taxi hot short Bravo 8. Velocity 1537, cross runway 25, continue by Bravo Charlie 2 to a Bay of Choice.
Cross runway, continue, Bravo, I think you gave me Charlie 2.
Bravo, Charlie 2.
Bravo, Charlie 2.
Hello, Sydney Tower, Qatari 411 Heavy, with information go. Stand, we are stand 5-8, request clearance to Singapore.
Singapore, correction, Qatari 411, expect PDC.
Roger, expect PDC.
Velocity, correction, Qantas 71 Juliet Charlie, cross runway 25, continue Bravo, Bravo 2 to a Bay of Choice.
Okay, cross 25, continue on Bravo, Bravo 2 to Bay of Choice. Thanks very much. Qantas 71 Juliet Charlie.
Qantas 434, cross runway 25, taxi Bravo, Bravo 2, Bay of Choice.
25, Bravo 2, Bay of Choice, cross 450.
Qantas 494, cross runway 25, taxi Bravo, Bravo 2, Bay of Choice.
Okay, Qatari 411 is Grok 1 departure, squawk 11247, and the bay number is 58. Oh, Qatari 411 Heavy.
Qatari 411.
Qantas 220 vacated, 168 on Tango 6 looking for domestic flight.
Qantas 220, taxi, hold short, Bravo 8.
Hotel Bravo 8, Qantas 220.
Qatari 411 Heavy, stand 558, ready for pushback.
Qatari 411, hold position, number 1 for push.
Hold position number 1.
Qatari 411, pushback approved.
Pushback approved.
220, cross runway 25, taxi, domestic class, good day.
Cross 35 to domestic class, Qantas 220, thanks sir.
Uniform Hotel Charlie, you're still monitoring my frequency. You should be at 5,000 in the runway 405 Bravo area to remain clear of the Sydney arrivals. Velocity 1278 Sydney Tower.
Yeah, Sydney Tower, velocity 1278 with you.
Velocity 1278 Sydney Tower, g'day. Traffic's a helicopter at 1,000, about a mile behind shooting Hurricanes about an hour. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 right, velocity 1278. Yep, heard traffic behind us.
Try 411 ready to taxi.
Sorry, 411, taxi via Bravo. Hold that point Bravo to runway 16 right.
Taxi Bravo, Bravo 2, holding point Bravo 2, runway 16 right, Charlie 411 heavy.
Sydney Tower, just 520, good evening, request landing runway 16 right, left, sorry.
Just 520 Sydney Tower, g'day. Runway 16 left, close.
Clear to land runway 16 left, just the fast lane.
Clear of always. Right at Bravo 8.
Velocity 1278, taxi at Bravo, cross runway 25, hold short Bravo 4.
Taxi Bravo, hold short runway 25, and sorry, cross runway 25 and hold short Bravo 4, velocity 1278.
The boarding requested.
Vatsim.